Hey YouTube, I'm back. And I think things are working now. For the most part. See if my standard as hell launch issue switch can handle this. I think I still... So I was in combat right after this scene last time, right? But I think we're gonna reset a bit, and I think I want to invert my camera settings. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. You get used to one. Like normal, it feels like you're moving the camera in the direction you press, and then inverted, it feels like the camera is panning in the direction you press, if that makes any sense. Anyway, I'm pretty sure, because I updated this and then talked to everybody. So I've got all the info here, but I haven't read through it. But I read through it last stream, so that's pretty much the same thing, right? Okay, let's see how this tournament begins, and if we can not lose our two main characters this time. Woof. Maybe I need one of those new OLED switches, right?
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor
I was
of the
experimenting
Grand
with this
Duchy of
last night.
Estos, General Avlora.
And the fast forward function fucking works.
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
It's pretty nice,
Lord Ceylon's
honestly.
heroics on
If
the
you need to like
battlefield
reload
was
and then
stuff
go
of
back
legend.
and do a thing again, or if you want to.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
I like that they included that, because there's a lot of dialogue in this
I
game,
look
I
forward
feel.
to crossing swords with you.
But most of it's,
The
well, like,
combatants
I don't know
have
about most. A
assembled.
lot of it is voice acted,
Now,
at least so far.
Let the battles begin.
And that's pretty
I
cool.
shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort. Make ready for combat.
Exham. It's like you don't even pronounce the R in there. Yeah. We get Roland and Anna and Huette for the first time. And, what's his name? Edarm? Yeah, we're gonna go Eridor. And I don't know, are slightly more capable people over on the left, because they, I feel like they go first. Hit pretty hard. So let's do this. And, hope we win. I mean, I figure I have to win, but maybe not.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
Certainly
I
aren't.
expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
His voice
Two of Hyzan's most famed generals.
does
will
not
have no
feel like
room
it
for
fits.
mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
And many of them are going first, but not all. So I kind of feel like I want to... Let's see here. 16, 11, 8, 2. So you're going next. And you can really get in range of everybody. 12, 5, 13. So 2, 4, and 5. I almost feel like I want to play kind of defensively. Because these people have levels on me. Really? You're going to wait. Right. The weak thing.
Shall we begin?
They're also making us come to them.
Time to take flight.
What's your attack range? Pretty good. Putting yourself in range of a lot of damage, but let's blind one of them.
You'll get no mercy.
This worked out pretty well last time, even though the blinded dude dodged like everything after he was blinded. Status changes are denoted by the turn counter. Right. The turn will be deducted from the counter when the infected unit's turn arrives. So, like, we've got these... Oh, and the turn counter is how long the status lasts, maybe? Like, if we look at this guy... Yeah, you're blind for the next 3 turns. Okay. This is Serenoa. I've got some people coming up right after this, but... Do I want Serenoa to be surrounded? Where's Eridor? You're 4? You don't quite have the movement to, like, aggro everybody over on the right, though. I'm being risky again. I'm being risky again. But we can delay people for quite a while. Yeah, figured that was going to happen.
I shall try my level best.
Your strength and magic tech, but no extra defense. That damage indicator, it says like what they're going to do is very much like an estimate.
I'll be your shield.
Did that get no one? That got no one. All right, well, let's not allow you to get back attacks. You did throwing knife from that range?
Nice try.
Cool.
Now then.
Shall we begin?
Cool. We could go ahead and start off healing. 54. I put this guy's HP up this time instead of his attack.
Your wounds are healed. I needed that.
Because I want Serenoa to survive.
Allow me.
I want Roland to survive too, honestly. How far is your cast? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, not quite far enough to get these 3. Which would just be fantastic. But I could get these 2 and start weakening them, right? Yeah, Scorch right there. Exactly.
With the power.
Thanks for being a little smart with that game. Who do I have going next, though? I wish I could. One of their dudes who hasn't gone yet. And the big fat knife guy. So it's either the blind guy or the one on the right. So we'll hope to...
Nice try.
Okay, well, none of them are enraged, but they're attacking him anyway, which is great. And then we could square up. Yeah, you're going to be in range of getting some real damage, but you can get some good damage in here. Then I think Roland goes next. But if I move him right next to Anna, right behind Benedict, he's not going to be able to attack anybody. Whereas I could move him behind Serenoa and protect him that way. And he's going to be open to some attacks, and especially that spear dude.
My turn.
I could move him right here, and he'd still be vulnerable to this guy, but he might be able to kill this one, right? That's pretty strong. "100%.
It ends here.
No more spearmen."
Shall we begin? It ends here.
You... Oh my god. I need to heal. You get to hit both of them?
Every opening.
Here I come.
That's horrible. 15, 14. 6, 5, 4, 7. So is it mostly my people? Yeah, Serenoa and then Benedict, and then I think these three. 5, 6, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know if she can, like, I don't know if she can participate in double attacks. Oh, I have to move one more. Well then, let's move next to our healer. Everywhere is dangerous.
From this range.
Very good, very good, very good.
Defeat is not an option.
I could delay them again. We're not going to be able to take any of them out. I don't think you get delayed last time, so I don't think that'll work. But if we do you... Right? You'll be blind and unable to move before more of my people go. Hell, Benedict could maybe finish you off.
Wait your turn.
Really want Roland to live. So that helps. What's your move? You can only move 3? Perfect. We're going to wait here.
I see a path to victory.
Benedict can probably not take that guy out, but help. But Roland is so hurt. Honestly, Benedict, maybe what you do instead is just heal Roland.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
And then Gila can heal Benedict.
Close, but not quite.
Wow, I love that they keep doing throwing knife, which seems to have a pretty low accuracy.
Now then. I've been waiting for this.
That's mean. Can't go hit either of these people, which are low on health, but they'll be able to come right back into battle after this. And we haven't touched this spearman, which is going to present a problem. But we can 100% kill this guy. Nice. Kudos. Right, certain moves will provide us with kudos. Why are you red? Oh. Defense down, strength down for a while. You're at 47.
Be at ease.
Let's go ahead and cure you.
My utmost thanks.
You're going to wait right here, I think, because you're in good range of basically
Allow me.
everybody. Then I think this will reach, right? You're gonna have to wait before you can pyro again, but
Flame,
hit these
heed
two.
my call.
And as long as she can hit multiple people, we keep doing that. For sure. No one should be able to get her back from there.
Nice try.
Love it. Love it. You still get a counter, though? Or you still get a combo?
Yes.
That's kind of rough. I can't combo against this guy, and I can't get a crit. What's your health at? You can maybe take him out, or I can get crits, double crits against this guy. It's tough. And the pikeman is going next. X-arm and pikeman. So I think we ultra screw up the pikeman. I could also sleep pellet Sarah Noah, but I think taking out this pikeman honestly kind of takes priority. Crit.
What have we here?
Nice.
I shirk from no
It's not a
danger.
ton, but it's good. Yeah.
With envy.
Leave it to me.
Super close. Super close. Fatty's going next. I think we want this,
Charge.
so she can't get back attacked. And honestly, let's go here, so you can pick up those spoils, and we can take care of this pikeman.
It ends here.
You are not worthy of my time.
Oh,
No!
There's no joy in an easy
The hunt is
victory.
on.
that hurt quite a lot. Blinding arrow, Egg's arm.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Damn. That's kind of fair. Well, how much move do you have? Okay. I guess she'll still be in range of, like, dagger throw. But dagger throw's kind of nothing. So that's
Let
okay.
us pry out their weakness.
Let's see. Gila can heal herself at the very least. But he did a lot of damage, and I don't know if Gila can heal quite enough. Better to thin their number as most I can, I think.
Just as I planned.
And then you attack Benedict? No, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, and you get your combo damage again.
I'll take this one.
We mustn't lose heart.
But he's pretty tanky. Okay. How much can you cure?
Allow me.
That's iffy.
How shall I destroy you? Yes.
Yeah, that's good damage.
Flesh wound. Now or never.
You don't get two actions. So instead,
I
take a
will
look at this
end
guy, because he's probably a lot more damaging. You can't cast. Not this turn. So we'll do just a tiny, tiny amount of damage.
It worked. Your orders?
Start doing damage here. 100% take that guy out. But that's the only combo I can get. I can get a combo on Exarm. Leave everybody else up here. Let's see, who's going next? One of the tiny dudes, and then... Wait. One of their tiny dudes, and then Roland. And then Exarm. And then Serenoa might wake up. Let's go ahead. Do you get, like, double combos?
My
Ooh.
turn.
Brute!
It worked. May I?
That's super good.
Win this. We will make our ideals reality.
That's super good. Oh, but of course.
My aid is yours.
Anna, you're fantastic. Can I go here and then not hit anybody? I'll get that spoil before things are done. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think if we go here. No, you don't need to double thrust. We'll save those.
It ends here.
So even if it misses.
You're open.
Oh, they both get experience. He totally died from like... Oh, nice. And I'm going to throw poison.
You are not worthy of my time.
You're going after my healer again.
There's no joy.
Holy shit, she has 1 health.
Time to take flight.
Oh my god, she has 1 health.
That was close.
It was very close. God, I'm just letting my casters tank the boss. Yeah, that's not good.
I see a path to victory.
We can get a combo hit here. Or I can pick up these spoils and buff. Let's buff Serenoa. I think you do the most damage right now anyway. You or Anna. Anna's great. With some combos, Anna's fantastic.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Bulwark. Good, good.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I kind of want... Anna up here just to cure everybody.
Your wounds are healed.
I owe you.
I wonder if Huette can fly over enemies,
Knowledge
right?
is strength.
Because that way...
How shall I destroy?
Are you seriously doing that again? Is it going to work?
I've been waiting for this.
I think he's just buffed, right? So Serenoa is actually fine. Let's attack you. What do you mean? Here we go. Yeah. And then like Roland or somebody can finish you off. And then you move here so we can get a combo on this guy.
I will end this.
Ooh, oh, if only you could move right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, maybe.
2 ashes.
Right.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
Are you gonna call
The numbers are
reinforcements or
few, but
something?
They are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
Time to work.
How far is your throw poison? Just 2. Okay, well, go here, pick up some spoils, kill this guy,
You won't
with some
escape.
throw poison. Even though that's probably going to do more damage with like extra turns. I think that's my move, right?
Charge!
And you're weak against spears. You're also going next. Double thrust against this
My lance
bitch.
strikes true. Yes.
That was okay.
Realize the
And you're gonna get
gulf
behind
between
him.
our skills. Your lifeblood will taint my soul. There's no joy in
Situation
an
is
easy
grim.
victory.
I hurt a bunch. But I've got Huet Benedict and Gila to go next. She'll get extra healing points against him, right? Yo, Sorsley, you're kind of tanky. I kind of like that. Get stunned.
Time to take flight.
No possible crits. Blind. I mean, honestly, this guy does so much damage. Let's try and blind him again. Sorsley, this is level
No
4.
mercy from us.
But he might not be able to be blinded.
There
Damn.
is no mercy on the battlefield.
God, you've taken so much damage. But if I move here, I get the spoils. That's bulwark. Physical defense and magic defense for 3 turns. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Cool
What we can
heads
do
shall
instead is heal with you.
Be at ease.
42.
Tides are turning.
Nice. I think that's enough to be safe. And you're going to step back 1.
You won't beat me.
I think, because we've got Anna. Okay, we've got enough people coming up that I can just move 2 people right here, and then he won't actually be able to attack Serenoa.
You've left yourself
Oh
open.
yeah.
Look at me learning.
Both leveled up?
Gained new
Nice.
strength.
Nice.
I fight for peace.
I think I want Anna and Roland. Anna, Roland. And then you can just wait to Scorch. Should you go maybe actually here so you can heal Serenoa even more? I don't think we need that. I could be totally wrong. But I don't think we need that.
I will end this.
In fact, only 84%. Let's see if we can poison you.
This'll hurt.
Brute!
Victory is within reach.
It was a backstab, but... right, you're so good.
This'll
Holy
hurt.
shit. Okay, so we can poison him. Works for me. And now, there's no escape.
My lance strikes true.
Hell yeah!
Together.
Hell yeah!
Victory is
For
within
my
reach.
kingdom.
23 damage. That's pretty
How
good.
annoying.
And where shall we strike?
I don't think I can delay him again, right? Yeah.
You're wide open.
The
I'm just
hunt
gonna
is
keep
on.
you pinned, like, for real. Yeah. Go for it. Oh, you can hit both of them. This is for dodging my blinds.
We win.
Oh my god, really?
I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
Are you
You
giving up?
find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
Yeah, well, what are you
Goddess
obsessed with,
works in
Sorsley?
myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Myriad ways instead of mysterious ways.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You think they would have had that conversation as soon as we super pinned them?
Allow me.
Yeah!
Powers in me.
Bye-bye, Exarm.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Sorsley.
Cool
He still
heads
has no
shall
exit.
prevail.
And I guess you can cure wounds again. Kind of needs it. You can get some experience that way, right?
This will help.
Super good.
You won't beat me!
Do we want to let Eridor get the kill here? Is anybody still level 2? I mean, I say we give it to... Got 45 health? You can't do 45 health and damage. Maybe the two of you. Oh, but the poison's going to tick. You know what? Let's give it to...
Time to work.
God, I do love Anna, though.
For victory!
If Roland attacks, he's still going to live.
This is it!
Unless that poison kills him. If he dies from the poison, does Anna get experience?
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Damn, I maybe should have not damaged him and let Serenoa get more experience out of that. Oh well, everybody's level 3. And no one died, so everybody got as much experience as possible. And we got 19 kudos. I don't know if that's good or not. Hopefully it's all right. It's almost 20.
To think they'd get the better of us.
I mean,
Your
should you really be
father
fighting?
taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years.
Is it a great sword? It looks like a
Well
sword.
fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort. Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May
Oh,
glory
I hope we
go
get to
the
see
victor.
this, like, play out, even if it's rushed. I kind of want to see Avlora in
Stand
action.
back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
One-on-one. Well, that's easier to animate.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well.
She's got a
Though
pretty
something
big
tells me
sword.
You surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
Poke, slash, poke, slash. Mmm.
I yield.
Ooh. Maxwell
Victory
triumphs.
goes to
You know, I
Sir
half expected
Maxwell.
Avlora to go in there with just fists. Be a big, mean punch girl.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Maxwell pushed himself too much, so he's going to be weak against us now, huh?
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Are we going to do a one-on-one again? Wait, we don't actually fight this fight? Maxwell.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh my god, do we auto-lose?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Aww, I kind of wanted to fight that guy. Also, what a badass. He had just, like, injured his polearm hand and then trounced me.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Only one fight in this tournament? We could have done that. Maybe they didn't want to balance out leveling.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges
I don't remember it being
victorious
hard-fought, but I guess
once more.
Serenoa doesn't remember it at all.
Though beaten in the end,
Yeah.
Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest.
I mean, Avlora lost to Maxwell, and then I lost him while I was tired.
Thus
Well, he was
marks an
tired.
end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the
But-
spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each
But-
nation make preparations for their return voyages.
We beat the Holy Desert people. Chapter 3. I wonder how many chapters there are. I also wonder if I can... Oh, wait. That's the thing I looked up. There's not, like, the ability to grind like in Tactics, right? I
Seeing
can't
our honored guests off shall
wander
be
back
your
and forth in
last
between
lordly
notes,
duty
but...
this day. Now, I remind you,
There'll be something at the beginning of each chapter-ish in Encampment.
It is not to be taken lightly.
Though
Worry
not from the
Benedict.
beginning.
They shall be sent off with all the pomp they
That we
deserve.
can kind of use to grind.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Yeah, okay. I want you in my party. Throw bombs. We had
Farewell,
8
Frederica.
people on the
May we
field.
never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time.
Go jump off a cliff.
I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
Yeah, that's the right response, Frederica.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
It's okay. You can call them your incestuous cousin. I get it. They're in love with themselves and each other.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
You know what? Thank you, Evlora.
I am glad to hear you say so, General Evlora.
Punch both of them on your way out. If you would. Nothing to say, Sorsley?
I believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Every time. Every time. Every time. I will give your regards to Lord Simon.
Of course, Minister.
Lord of Simon. It's so easy. It's too easy.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals.
Oh, nice.
King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
I hope you choke, Thallus.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the
I've got some
goddess of
wine
salt.
you can choke on. It's
Hierophant,
D's
too,
vintage.
will no doubt be overjoyed.
Kind of eager to meet the Hierophant. A big old religious desert town
Lord
nation.
Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna.
Could be weird. Could be weird.
He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve
like
as
this
their
music.
envoy.
Really?
This is a great
To-
honor, my lord. You would
to which
represent
nation,
our
though?
nation and speak with the king's voice.
I'm a bit young for that,
If
don't
it
you
is
think?
His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
Please,
He
Hyzant.
would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
We've only got 2 neighboring nations.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Way to go, Landroy.
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
Rub it in
Lord
more,
must be
Landroy.
worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
Well, so do we go see the
king
Desert
has
Kingdom,
entrusted
which
this
seem to have
decision
slightly
to you,
cooler
my
people,
lord.
except for
I
Sorsley?
suppose you have an idea as to why.
Because we won? Or we could go up to Esfrost, which is where Frederica is from, and maybe rub our station into the noses of Thallus and Erica? I think that was her name. The super pompous twins. Plus, Avlora is pretty cool. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
Well, let's be real. It's probably
I
better to be
understand.
on even better terms
This requires
with
careful
the Iron
consideration.
Nation as opposed to the religious Salt Nation. They're both supposedly pretty free.
Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then
Yeah.
we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Ah. But the scales have 3 outcomes, and we've only got 2 choices. Tavern is now available at encampment. Sundry shop is now available at encampment. Let's see what we get at encampment. Also, I haven't tested encampment yet. Much better. Eli Elder. Welcome to the Sundry Shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares. House Wolfort's always treated me well. If there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promote units' classes here, too. Fear not, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. Cool! Exchange kudos for items and promote your allies. Does promotion also cost kudos? Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elite. Okay. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP super good, and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. Cool. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. So he needs to be level 10 before he gets promoted? This is like Shining Force. Except I think it was 20 in that game. Shining Force 2 at least. Promoting a unit will... Oh, we just read these. Okay. So we need a Medal of Bravery. We need to be level 10. And it ups his magic attack. That's weird. Spear Knight Cavalryman also ups magic attack. Are they all Medals of Bravery? Tactician to Strategist. I wonder if it changes their sprite. Or not their sprite. Their character art. Because the character art looks very much in line with the first tier of class, and not so much the second for some of these. Ooh, Frederica, girl, that looks great. You don't get any stat boosts? Oh, but I see. You get the skills listed. Sweeping Slash, Strength in Numbers, Pushback, Flash of Steel. Initial TP plus. Everybody's TP goes up. Twofold turn. Maybe to get a skill that takes 3 TP but lets you take 2 turns. That's pretty cool. Fire Eater, Pillars of Fire. What if you get like a flame wall thing? Heal what aids you. Mend wounds. From a physician to a curist. Okay. Curist. That's a nice change, though. Dang, I really love this character art. It looks really super good. From a spy to an assassin. That's less stealthy looking, but that's cool. Remained and recover. Do you get like a self-heal? Oh, that's a passive. Maybe she gets to self-heal if she doesn't move. Slumber Stab, super cool. Hawkbow to Flyer. Sure, that's a small change. I wonder if her changes are going to be very little because the bird never changes. It's a cool hairpiece, though. A rise in range and focus. A jump of 32. Oh my god. You can go up and up and up and up and up. Damn, Huette, I don't know if I've looked at your character art before. That's some good character art. Or from a shield bearer to a guardian. Yeah, he deserves a little bit more armor, for sure. So magic attack up, magic defense up. No one else gains stats. Physical counter on the attack. Eridor is just Gaston. What do you got? Trade post operates not on coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including quietuses and medals. Oh. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quietus points, or QP, and not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Medals are used to promote a unit's class. They come in limited quantities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Okay, so I don't see Hero's Medal, right? Increases quietus point slots by 1. Activates the moment you trade for it. That's pretty good. Grant the currently acting unit a guaranteed crit. Cover 50% health. Heal status. Restore lowered stats to normal. That's excellent. In tandem, move an ally's turn to directly after your own. That's great! Damn, this one's pretty okay. These two are fantastic. This sounds like it's going to be utterly necessary to get really, really good use out of Quietuses. And then we get some histories. And they're as cheap as possible. So let's go ahead and buy these. Okay. We'll read those in a bit. So eventually there'll be something here that lets me grind a tiny amount. Then we have merchant and oh, wait. Should I go ahead and upgrade a bunch? Because I can, right? Right, we just need iron. Oh, and coin. I've got to save coin. Increases fire damage dealt with clear weather. Weird. What would it take to upgrade? 6 iron. Oh, right, because it goes up every time you upgrade one thing. So really, 2 iron, 1 timber, 2 fiber, 2 stone, another stone and iron. So 3 iron, 3 stone, 2 timber, 2 fiber, 2 timber, 3 fiber, and another iron and another stone. I don't think I have the money to upgrade everybody. Can I sell? I can. That's pretty good, but... Oh, wait, and it costs 500 to upgrade, so I'm not going to be able to, like, upgrade everybody, right? In fact, if I do this, right now... But I can sell something tiny. And then we can make 2 upgrades. Whoop. So I almost want to upgrade Anna. We need stone. You need stone? I have the 2 fiber. I think HP upgrades are quite nice, honestly. Speed by 1. It's not move, but... Yo, is that an increase in TP outside of, like, your class rank? Anna! That's super cool. Deal more damage and restore more HP. I think you get the HP restore. That sounds super good. But also Anna. Let's see if I can... Wait. There's no more stone in stock, is there? You know, I like Anna a lot. That's a good character. I have no money to buy anything, and also there is nothing here. Okay. Can I check out... Yeah, roster. Who's got what health? Oh my god, Roland. You've got the lowest health, but you'll level. So maybe I kind of want to give Anna the HP ring because she'll get in combat more often than and Huet. And I know I could push Serenoa to 100. So everybody's level 3 except for Huet, who will be there soon. Maybe I should have let her get the last attack. Well, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, welcome to the Encampment Tavern. Wolffort soldiers will have a place to relax so long as I'm around, and I plan on sticking with you till the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often too, my lord. Oh, here's where we can grind. You can engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Every battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aims. Proficiency in melee combat will provide key to your victory. Cut your teeth in this small arena before moving on to more advanced trials. The enemy troops are divided into 2 regiments. Think carefully about your approach before deploying. Things will quickly turn sour if you become surrounded. It looks like we start surrounded. No reward. Fiber. Let's do both of these. We'll get Huet to level 3, right? There's a limit to the number of units you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into your reserves and will not participate in battle. Use the X button to access the screen where you can change deployed and reserved units. Cool. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. There's no penalty if you do not deploy the recommended units. And now we only have 6. So somebody's missing out here. Let me get details. Is anybody, like, especially close to leveling up? Anna has the most experience. And I want Huet to level. So as much as it pains me, how can I change who you have here? Let's recall Anna and deploy Huet. Because I want you to get a level. Yeah. What do we got? 3, they're all S Frosty people. We didn't even fight S Frosty people. Okay, let's start. We're at less of a disadvantage in this round than we are in the first tournament fight. Not the only tournament fight, I suppose. Damn, I was really hoping maybe the limit of units will change for every battle. I was really hoping that we'd always have 8 people, because that's a lot. Even now, we have 6 against 4, or 6 against 5. And what's your attack range again? 4, but you can't hit right next to you. So I can go here. And who do we have? You're at 6, 11, 8, 9, 2. So you go next, which means I'll be able to move Serenoa up here and not really counter, but help position better. You know what? I do like blinding people. Let's blind their... Well, you probably do more damage.
Darkness engulfs you.
Nice.
I will fight to my last breath.
That was not a smart move. This may also not be a smart move. I almost want you over here to help with Roland, because there's 3 on this side and only 2 on the other. Yeah. I'm going to move into danger, but block Roland. Benedict, though, might be in the most danger. So you'll face this way. Look at you. How much move do you have? 4? Oh, but you're an archer. Right. Yeah, let's move here. And we'll just wait for now. Whiff. Nice.
Allow me.
I love it. We can't really hit anybody twice. But I don't know that I need to. Just bash the guy for now. We'll save your TP. 49 experience from that. Yo, that's no damage. Yeah, I figured Benedict would be in some trouble. Could go ahead and go here and get... Wait, if you go here, do you get to hit both of them? Nice. It doesn't really look like you do get to do that, but you totally do get to do that. But Huette is not... Ooh. Huette wasn't participating in double attacks. Casting ice on a freezable square will freeze it, though there are exceptions to this rule. Squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of any units standing on them. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire attacks, though there are exceptions.
From where shall we strike?
I can get a double attack with Benedict, because I can walk through there. But let's honestly protect Huette a little, I think. In fact, she can maybe get that kill. Oh, Frederica is on a frozen square now.
Battle is ours.
I can move here and prevent Roland from being back attacked. Still attack this guy. Right.
From this range.
And then I don't know who goes next, but it's one of these shield dudes. We'll go here. And cure wounds by 42.
Allow me.
Extra nice.
You have my gratitude.
Although,
Try out their weakness.
no one's really in a spot for me to scorch them and hit 2 people. Frederica's next, so she could move. I don't know, she's kind of in danger wherever she moves, I think. I could move you here to attack this guy, and then Frederica could move here, or maybe here, to attack this guy. And then this one would not be able to backstab her. Probably. So let's do that. Let's get some defensive positioning going. That's okay. You can't move there. Well, you might still be out of harm's way for the most part. What didn't you gain a thing? No. Soon, though. Okay, we'll go ahead and Scorch. You can hit anyone, really. In fact, we could melt the frozen tile and nuke this guy a little bit. Dang, that does a lot of damage, Anna. Frederica, I mean.
Flames, heed my call.
Yeah. Oh, well. Oh. That's new. Thanks for standing on the ice? Roland's gonna just keep on poking two people when he can, because that's double damage.
Forward.
You're pretty low. You're not dead anytime soon, but you're pretty low. Hey, Roland, do it again. Damn. Another ice arrow. Asshole.
The hunt is on.
So what, you're next? But you don't have a bow, so you can't hit Frederica. Can you kill this guy? No. You're next. But you're going down soon anyway. You're 6, and Frederica can murder you. We're only in practice battle. Yeah, you know what? That's probably your best bet.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And then we have Gila and Frederica going next. Cool.
You've left yourself open.
Good,
Cool
good.
heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
That archer has it out for Frederica.
I can keep fighting. I fight for peace.
Ooh. That's pretty good, but you know what? I want this guy dead.
With the powers in me.
Now their positioning is much worse, and I think you'll go here.
Impossible.
Yeah, Serenoa gets healing next, for sure. Oh, they can drop spoils in these battles? Someone's got to go pick that up.
It ends here. Did you see that?
Your luck has run out.
Yeah! More experience for everybody.
Battle is ours.
I'll go here. Just to pick up the spoils.
Situation is grim.
And then attack but not dead. And pick up some spoils. Another ice arrow. Oh no, Frederica!
Serenoa.
I shall do what I can.
This is for Frederica. You bitch.
You misjudged me.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Then who's next? Roland?
My turn.
Can you attack this guy without killing him? Yeah, probably.
Time to take flight. This ends
Spoils. Spoils
now.
plus.
This battle is won.
And more kudos because it was a backstab. My convictions have strengthened. For what? Going on without Frederica? What's up there? Okay, we got an iron and money. Yo, I didn't realize we would get money from mock battles. I like it. Sereno's convictions have strengthened yet again. Let's do another one. Wait, can I redo them? Whoa. 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 Maybe you can grind infinitely. That's not really interesting or cool, but think I might swap out Benedict. Let's see. Roland is actually pretty... Roland and Benedict are pretty good on experience. Frederica and Gila. I think I'm going to be using Aranoa the least, probably. Let's put in Anna
I live to serve.
instead of Benedict. Yeesh. Let's try and push up this way first. This is rough. Who's going first? 12, 15, 7, 3, 5, 9, 2, 10, 13. You look like a healer. Oh, bandit healer. Probably a healer then, huh? Let's start. I want Anna to gain another level. We also upgraded her attack, so let's see how that works. Yeah, this is bad. Good thing it's a mock battle, and even if I lose, I probably don't really lose anything. Gods. I could do, like, poison, right?
You won't escape.
Nice.
You won't escape.
Ah, well, okay, it was a good idea. And then one of you'll come up and just smack Frederica, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's a really bad start. Let's get some high ground. Right. Could have double jabbed, I suppose. You won't be able to attack Frederica, but you will be able to attack my healer. Yeah. Yeah. He already spent his turn, but the sooner we can finish a guy off, the better. And honestly, I don't want them to get behind us.
Where shall we strike?
Which may not be an option.
We win. Sound
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Anna. I know you have a bow. Yo, if you take out Frederica without her getting a turn.
Heal your wounds.
Man, good thing I can just, like, cure infinitely. Oh, that looks like a gamble.
Your wounds are healed. Much appreciated.
That looks like a gamble. About to say, you better not attack Frederica. Oh, there's spoils way down there? What? Are there spoils up here? The map starts off with spoils down here. Oh, and that's what freezable means up in the lower, in the upper right. Up in the lower? Bum, 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 bum. Well, the healer won't be able to heal all of them. So let's do this. It'll be easier for the other characters to pick on them. That's a little bit of damage.
My turn.
But if we let this guy get behind Frederica, she might be dead. Could probably finish this guy off, right? Let's finish him off.
This is the end. Victory is within reach.
Allow me.
And now you can move behind Frederica for defense there. Right. God, Anna, you're so good.
Yeah.
You're so good.
This battle is ours.
You're so good. Well, that's fine. Roland can take him out. And you'll combo with Anna.
Take that.
You're open.
Yeah.
I feel stronger already.
No back attack from you.
Forward.
Delay you. I love delaying strike. It reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Titus could, like, he had quick strike and he had delaying strike, whatever it was called. 41, 48. I guess heal yourself. You could also just attack, but I want to prioritize not losing anyone. And then let's see. Who's next on the list? 6, 11, 10, 3, 5. You? For, whose image is missing? Frederica's next. But then... No, all of them are later. Okay, so you move back.
I will end this. Heed my call.
You're so good.
I will do what I must.
Flame Shield. What does Flame Shield do? Raises an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns and grant them the ability to counter fire attacks. Yo, that's pretty good. You'll remain right there, I think. What?
No!
You can't do that. Okay, well, now my healer really needs it. The heal, I mean.
I will end this.
Anna, you keep being super cool. Actually...
You won't escape.
Take damage. Take even more damage next turn. Same to you.
Here I come.
Could end... Alright. You could end this person. Yeah. That's the best, I think. Roland and... Well, we'll see if you can get counterattacks at all. Oh, wait, you can't hit someone that's right next to you, so you probably can't help. And then... Wouldn't you know it? Gee, misses. You need accuracy up, Hewitt. What does Rush do? I can't look at your details right now? Okay, that's fine. Only 5.
Forward.
Make the healer preoccupied with itself. Maybe get those spoils. Sereno will be fine. Man, if you could swap places with Huet, that'd be cool. Can I look at Rush? Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemies and 3 squares along the way. Cool. You get a trample. Bonk. It's not really worth much XP. Now, you need to cure more than Frederica, but Frederica is moderately in trouble.
My growth is plain to
Yay! And then we're going to pincer this guy in. Nice. Not so nice, although that was like no damage, so whatever. Yeah, she can't really do anything from there. She might have to retreat behind Frederica and Gila.
I will end this.
This is kind of opening things up, but we'll get a double attack.
My turn.
Extra bonk, and they both get experience.
This is the end.
Oh yeah.
My turn.
Oh yeah. Oh, fucking Anna, you're so good.
Take that.
Nice. Finally got a hit.
My turn.
No advancing towards my archer. That's fine.
It hurts.
You're a little damaged, sure. But look at this.
With the powers in me.
So good.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's get this. Just so I can.
I shall do what I can.
Then you can heal Frederica, I suppose. Yeah.
Your wounds are
I really like how the game is kind of semi-auto smart, right? I press cure wounds and it's just like, well, this is the most damaged target in the vicinity, so you want to cure them, right? And I'm over here like, yeah, I do, actually. It's perfect.
My turn.
Anna, you're so good. Wow, did you really not heal the dude who was super hurt? Suck it, healer. Oh, you're dead.
It's over.
My god, Anna,
Time to take flight.
you're so good. All right. Hit this time, for real. Nice.
Charge.
Yeah, let's go ahead and double thrust. Do you get more experience for using a skill? Nah. I think all of these enemies are kind of under level, right? Okay, Huet is still not 4, but neither is Serenoa. Let's see if Serenoa can level right here. 12 XP? Yeah? You're on par with levels? 17. We got 4. And we got a backstab. And convictions have been strengthened. I don't know in what direction, though. And we made back between those two fights way more than enough kudos in order to maybe buy something else. I don't think we have enough money to upgrade anyone, but we've got more materials now. Some more materials. If I sold that HP ring, I could get 2 upgrades right now. Not for Serenoa, or anyone else who's already got an upgrade. So not for Frederica, not for Anna. You're so fucking cool, Anna. But for anyone else. And Roland could definitely use more damage. Or health. Okay, so I need to level Benedict. And Eridor. Do you have an accuracy? Yeah. Damn. This is probably not the greatest idea, but I think permanent upgrades might be worth more than this. I could also sell both of these, but I mean, I kind of want healing. It's tough. I could also just grind out a bunch of money from doing those 2 memories again. Maybe, but let's not chance it. Let's go money. And then permanent upgrades. 4. You could use more accuracy. But do I want 2 fiber or 2 timber for anybody? I think I want you to have good accuracy. I'm not a fan of an archer missing all the time. And now Benedict. I mean, if I can only have 6 people, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I guess I would swap out Huette and Benedict. Benedict can buff, which is pretty good. But she's got hella range and can get on top of things where she might be, like, completely invulnerable. Might even be able to fly over people. I wasn't really paying attention. Timber and stone. I could save stone for Gila. Why would I ever go without a healer, right? I mean, until we're way more buff and, like, some smaller battles. You know what? We'll just keep that. I could have sold 1 of the bigger healing items. But this'll work. This'll work. This'll work. Yeah. Okay. Let's proceed. Oh, we go to the king to decide where to go. Well, we didn't hear all of our advisors or anything, right? Maybe we'll start out in Fort Wolfort. Oh, we just had the scales with us.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why.
Yeah.
State
Yeah.
your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action.
Hey.
Is that it?
Someone swapped out the scales of conviction for one that only has 2 sides instead of 3.
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such
But we
is
only
the way
have
I've
7
asked you
coins, and there are 8 of us here. And because there are 8 of us, we could have a split vote.
As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
Well, he did just get promoted.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
Hey, don't shit on Roland like
I
that.
hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
I'm all for you coming, but what if it pisses off your father, and that's like part of my first act?
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
I would like to have both of you in my party, though.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Look at these two cool riders. Huet clearly likes him. Roland hasn't realized it yet. I mean, it's a JRPG. She could just be like, you know, a loyal trainer, and that would make more sense in the context of the setting, but it's anime. She had little sweat marks. Huet likes Roland. They make a cool couple. He's on horseback, she's on griffin back. Or I guess
Well,
huge hawkback.
The matter is settled.
That's pretty cool.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
Except for...
Fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings. How curious.
Curious?
You called it.
I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Yeah.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
So the scales are irrelevant because we could just hear their words. But sure. Sure. Estfrost or Azent? Would that we had the time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Oh, this is going to be a thing, then. That makes sense why they introduced the coin and the scales pretty early on. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Really, because I was just thinking, like, given that I'm going to go walking around talking to them and then presumably get their coin and place it on the scale, I could place it on something that they didn't choose, which would be very deceivious. And honestly, not deceivious? Devious. Deceitful. Which would be very not like Sarah Noah so far. And even given the, like, triangle alignment we're given, right? Utility, liberty, and morality. We just kind of lean towards one of those three with various decisions instead of having a scale for each, right? Like, I can be more moral or more utilitous or more pro-liberty, but I can't be, like, super utilitous and anti-moral, right? I can't make option. I don't get options that are like, actually, fuck freedom, liberty. Who gives a shit? It's all about morality, utility. No, so we gain points in any of those directions, and none of them are like being a shitbag ruler, which so far fits Sarah Noah's character. He wants to do good. So cool. I'm okay with that. The game would probably be a lot more complex because you would suddenly have 6 alignments instead of 3, right? Anyway, we'll be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Sarah Noah's convictions will affect the chances of success. Okay, see, that's cool. We are going to have a voting system, but I can persuade them. And based on this little screen right here, like, I want to visit the holy site of Hazant. which I mean, I kind of do. I want to visit both nations. Hazant almost sounds cooler. And those two assholes, those incestuous white-haired brother and sister, who didn't even fight in the tournament, the cowards, who constantly talk shit to my wife. Although I guess we haven't had, like, a wedding ceremony yet. They're up in Esfrost, so maybe we just fucking avoid them, like, for Frederica's sake. But we'll be able to try and convince people. And, like, maybe the stuff I've learned in the previous scenes, right, will give me options for how to convince people. And so that, and however I've, the strength of Sereno's convictions will change kind of our options. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. Yeah, see, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I like that a lot. Information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Talk to everybody in every big scene. Oh, wow. Anna is undecided. Benedict, Gila, and Frederica want to go to Zant. Roland, Huet, and Eridor want to go to Esfrost. Well, just based on that alone, I kind of want to go to Hazant. Because Frederica's my girl. Gila's pretty cool and is clearly going to stick with Frederica. Benedict is our rendezvous, and he seems pretty knowledgeable so far, so I kind of want to side with both of them. I like Roland, but he seems impulsive and maybe not the most focused on what's important when it comes to, like, relations between our nations. And I have no idea what Huet and Eridor's reasoning might be. So let's just go in a circle here. Can I talk to the guard? Do you have some information for me? Oh, these people up here have information for me. Prince Franny and Minister Patrate are waiting to see off our esteemed guests. I said to ask them if you have any questions on the matter. Let's talk to both of them. You get more information for me, right? King Regna expects great things from you, Lord Serenoa. If there is anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. I should like to learn more about the holy site of Zant. I know they lay claim to the source, and thus all Norzalia's salt. I should like to know more about Frederica's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Esfrost is known for its views on freedom. I should like to hear more about our home of Glenbrook. Are there any problems I should be aware of? Actually, I mean, both of these are pretty good. And where's this dude from? He's from here, right? Let's talk about Glenbrook. That could kind of inform my decision. Surely you jest, Lord Serenoa. The kingdom is in the capable hands of royalists like myself. Royalists. Our home has a long history of prosperous trade that utilizes everything our bountiful land has to offer. Right? Like, do we really need salt? There is nothing for the warriors of House Wolford to worry themselves over. But if I may be so blunt, Prince Roland's whimsical acts of late have been met with disappointment from both King Regna and Prince Franny. Yeah, well, if I may be so blunt, fuck Prince Franny. I wouldn't call them whimsical. Minister Patrate. Oh, this is Serenoa speaking. Wouldn't call them whimsical, Minister Patrate. Roland is doing everything he can for his kingdom. If this were not a family matter, I should like to ask His Highness myself to conduct himself in a manner more befitting of a prince. Alas, this is out of my hands. I'm certain you understand the same, Lord Wolfort. I would hate for anything to happen to you should you decide to step in. Anything to happen should you decide to step in. House Wolfort has turned its sword on the royal family before, albeit 30 years ago. Wait, really? Did we side with Esfrost or Hazant? But in the end, your house joined forces with the kingdom to lead the war to its end, and are even lauded as heroes to this day. but there are some who still harbor their suspicions. I urge you to proceed with the utmost cautions. Pray forgive me. I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa, and I'm sure you will choose most wisely. That's a bit of info I didn't know about. What do you have to say, Franny? Lord Wolfort, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way. As his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Roland may be a prince, but he's also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in service of the crown. Franny would like this. I appreciate your concern, Prince Franny, and hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. Does Franny seem like the friendly type? I think Franny seems like an asshole. So he'd be more concerned and better assuaged with either of these. But he's probably not going to like this first answer. But also, we have our conviction system. So, like, thinking morality, utility, liberty. Yeah, let's give Franny what he wants to hear for now. A brother, you say? You mean to take my place? That fool's other older sibling then? No, of course not. I just said I do what I want. I do everything I can to help the crown, and you're next in line to be king. There's no way I could replace you, Prince Franny. Prince Franny. But because you are brothers in truth, it stands to reason that you would bicker like siblings. Perhaps it would be good for the royal family if I were to be a buffer between you two. What a curious man you are, to offer to play such a part. Do as you please, but I suggest holding on tightly to his reins if you do. You know what? That's good advice. I also love that I can dash in these scenes. That's pretty good. All right, Huette.
Lord
What do you got to say? I didn't learn any info, right? Frost soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzalia, and that's why you want to go. However, it's only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. I have a great interest in seeing how Frost's soldiers train. That would be pretty good for her, I think. I don't feel like I need to dissuade her of that notion.
Lord Serenoa.
Frost or his aunt makes no difference to me. Will you go? I shall follow. Still, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Oh, you're pulling a Uno reverse. I'm personally split. I kind of want to see what, like, religious society that values freedom? How does that work? What are we dealing with there? What are we dealing with in Hazant? Plus, desert towns usually have pretty cool music. And, like, I don't know. Hazant looks like it's going to be kind of cool. Frost has some assholes, but it also has a really cool-sounding castle forge and a cool-sounding library. But the three people whose opinions I like more want to go to Hazant. So let's push Anna towards Hazant. You say Hazant is the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? Oh, we unlocked the minute. That's cool. I hear everyone is treated as equals. I'd like to see the truth of this claim. Yeah. I wish wish to see what miracles are performed at the Ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enables them. Anna might also be interested in something like that. So 1 or 3. Also, these really don't seem like utility, morality, liberty. Right? I mean, liberty, utility, but morality? This doesn't fit any of them. Like, these are both liberty, and this is maybe utility. Let's do the thing we unlocked. Right?
Indeed.
I see. I hear the feats performed there beggar belief. Any knowledge we could gain would surely come in handy during times of need. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit his aunt. Anna is deep in thought. Locked.
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see. Very much like to visit his aunt, my mother's homeland. I don't want to persuade her. Can I... Okay, yeah. I don't want to persuade her. Let's keep talking to everyone, but I don't want to persuade her.
Hello.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit his aunt. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? Yeah, see, I like you, Gila. I like you, Gila. Let's not persuade her, though.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say his aunt holds much appeal to me. Sorsley and Exarm are too clever by half. Yeah, but keep your enemies closer, right? I'm sure the people of Esfrost will give a warm reception, even if their weather won't. They insulted our wine. And I'd like to spare Frederica further exposure to those bastard twins. I mean, I see it. You can't go wrong with a visit to Esfrost, considering your nuptial circumstances. I mean, that's also a good point. He's not wrong. We should maybe visit them with, like, a little bit of preference, because Frederica is from there. But she wants to go to his aunt, and I want to see both. Let's try and convince him. Ah, you want to go to his aunt, do you? Care tell me why, my lord. Ministry of Medicine. The sand and sun must make people of a different sort there. Of a different sort than here. It would be interesting to meet them. I've long wanted to visit the source. It's the cornerstone of all life in Norzalia, after all. Is it? I think our land is the most lush. Did people, like, come from Norzalia in this land? Why? I still haven't learned why the source and the source of all salt is so important. Everybody likes spice on their food. I get that. I super get that. It's only a matter of time until we find a salt mine somewhere, though. But yeah, let's go with the Ministry of Medicine. Stories of the miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike.
You're onto something.
You're onto something. I like that there's a bunch of voice acting, and then even here you get, like, tiny bits when they don't voice their full lines. Doubtless we could learn from the minds of the Ministry. Would that we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal. We've got a couple. Might be we could ask them for a book. But I've always been of the mind that the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Errol is deep in thought. Oh, you're now undecided instead of for Esfrost. I mean, granted, Esfrost also has... Fucking for real? Is there any reason to come up here? Why can I still see through the building? That's cool. There's no reason for them to put that... Make this ladder climbable, but they did it anyway. Can I go down? Holy shit. Maybe there's, like, collectibles around here. There was in the kind of banquet before the tourney. There's not one up here. Is there a ladder on the other side? There might be. I can barely see through, right? No. What about here? Yo! Why do this game? It's cool. I like it. There's no shinies up here. Okay. Hold up, everyone else. I have to check down by the water before talking to any of the rest of you. And I don't really want to, like, persuade Huette against her reasoning for visiting Esfrost. No doubt she would probably gain from watching how their troops train. It's a fair reasoning. Not even the sack. Okay. Well, wow. They let you climb ladders and kind of explore up and down, but there's no reason to. Let's talk to Roland. And Benedict last. Doubtless, Esfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Yeah. I think we might have more opportunities to talk with and visit Esfrost, given Frederica's from there. What reasons have you for wanting to visit Hazant? Well, the holy state of Hazant. I just have a feeling salt from the source has made them prosperous. I'd be interested in seeing how that wealth manifests itself. I mean, yeah. I'd be fascinated to see a society where everyone is truly equal. And I think Roland here might like that as well, right?
Certainly.
Indeed. They say Hazant is a country without kings or nobles. It is hard to imagine. They have a nobility of sorts, which is what I'm skeptical of. But why imagine when we can see with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, friend. Roland is deep in thought.
Lord Serenella.
Hazant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. Right? I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. Although I do want to visit the the library up in Esfrost. I think we have 3 for Hazant, 3 undecided, but maybe convinced. Anna, at the very least, probably convinced, and so we might end up with a 3 to 4. But I think I did a good job convincing Eridor, well, at least Roland, and probably Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
What do you think if I say I want to visit Hazant? Hazant has its charms as well, I'm sure. What about appeals to you, my lord? The Ice Mage. I wish to see how their touted equality works in practice. For now, it is only words to me. I'd like to visit the source. There's nothing else like it in the world. They said the skills of their mages is unequaled. Wouldn't you like to test your skills against such warriors? I think that's fair. Although, really, this one, but
Quite true.
I have heard the same. What magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master could do. I should like to try my hand against one in mock combat, if able. My bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hazant. Nice. Let's weigh it.
is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the holy state of Hyzant?
Hyzant.
Approach
Like
the scales of
Hyrule, I got it.
conviction with your token at the ready.
So we've talked, and I wanted to get the advice of my friends. Hyzant is just as good as Esfrost? Okay. Yeah, sure, that's one way of rationalizing it. Oh, the people I didn't try to convince don't say anything? I'm missing out on dialogue.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow. Thank you, Anna. You alone could have been the deciding vote.
I changed my mind.
Hyzant has its charms, I admit. Charms I mean to see for myself. Anna is my favorite, behind Frederica, my girl.
You won me over.
I'm behind you, my lord. Well, cool. That's everybody going for Hyzant.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Magic happens, and then they tip one way instead of, you know, gravity. There we go. Everybody's in agreement.
The way forward
We're heading to
is decided.
Hyzant. Hyzant.
We journey to Hyzant.
Convictions have been strengthened. Are we going to see a lot of Roselle people? That'd be kind of cool.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant.
One moment. Okay, never mind. I got an alert, but it's whatever.
Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
I bet you some turmoil is going to happen no matter what.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Are they really going to respect our king?
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence.
You know, I do want to go see Hyzant for all of those reasons I talked about. I think General Avlora is a cooler character than all three of these. But at least we're avoiding Talash and Erica.
That said,
Whatever
I
the
must
brother's
offer
name
you
is.
a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
What?
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
What?
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
So, you're a free city where everyone is treated free and equal except for your high holies, of which you're 3 of them? 2 of them? At least Exarm. No, I think Sorsley is also of the Saintly Seven. But you're also racist?
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Holy shit. Fuck your goddess.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady.
Of course, my lady. Here's this hijab.
Very well, then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Good. Well, as long as we have 2 or 3 of the Saintly Seven being like, she's cool.
Thank
She's
you.
not a sinner.
pray forgive my outburst.
Not from the people who had to flee for whatever reason. Please be cool. No, there's no forgiving necessary.
Apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I
Good.
must go. I would see with my own eyes.
You're really cool, Frederica. I like you a lot.
See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
It's important. It's important to know. Yeah, Frederica. Frederica. You're cool. Yes, that was a lot of talking. Texture.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt.
I guess you
Upon
need
the
salt to,
lake
like,
shores of the
preserve
source
things.
Towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below.
When you don't live in a
This
land
is
where
the
it's freezing
holy
outside.
state of Hyzant.
Hey, their lake looks kind of like a heart. Man, whenever I beat this, I want to look up a flowchart of, like, all the different branching paths and the way it can go, right? And to see what my different conviction alignment
I had heard
implications
tales of
are.
the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
Does it really? It's like, you know,
Protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war.
surely the castle has walls
None
this
in
big.
history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
Not really. We're not trying to breach it. But, you know, maybe we could.
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
They're big walls. They're not huge walls. I don't think a goddess built them. This is fine desert town music.
What's that sound?
The gong? The sound of everyone's... oh, no, they're all looking north. They're all looking up road. Whoa!
Could this be?
Prayer? It's prayer time. What do you think of that, Anna?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Is it a full hour of the day?
Byzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day.
Hmm.
They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess
Yeah,
truly is
I don't
at
want
the
to judge
center
another
of all
culture, though.
Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
Yeah,
There
Eridor
are
gets it.
none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
Is literally everyone
All
here a believer?
Byzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter.
Okay, well, that is pretty
The
nice.
holy state has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
That's pretty nice. That's
As a
pretty good.
result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
That's pretty good.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
No, there would still be
But
strife.
Achieving absolute equality is impossible.
Yeah, Benedict knows.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
But aren't you part of a saintly upper class of a select
Before we
few.
visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Isn't the Hierophant above all,
Under
except the
normal
goddess?
circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract.
Rosellan extract.
We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
Nice.
That
Cool
said,
and good.
We would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
Yeah.
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our
Doesn't your
creed.
goddess give out her blessings equally to all?
Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed.
Well, Frederica just
I
wants
have
to
no
observe.
objections.
Yeah, she has no objections. No, I get it, Roland.
Apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
All right. Yeah, I mean, she wanted this.
Appreciate
That's
your
the deal.
understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
Everyone's equal except those filthy pink-haired unbelieving sinners. That's a little weird, guys. Oh no. The Hierophant's an ancient dude. And there's another big fat baldy that we haven't seen before. Extremely
That is where the
well-fed people in the upper
Hierophant
class, huh?
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
Oh, yo, Kamso.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
So you have a goddess and a Hierophant and a minister.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolford of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
Are you the minister? So there's only 5 of the Saintly 7, or maybe 6?
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa
Do they?
Wolford, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We
Of course,
are
you're welcome.
overjoyed
Oh
and
my god, the
humbled
flowing
that you have
fabric on
chosen
that
to
stuff?
grace
That's
our
really good.
nation with your presence.
I am
They said all that?
worthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolford and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Saltine War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear
Nothing,
your
nothing,
true
it's nothing.
thoughts on the endeavor.
It's just holy people saying Lord Simon. Traveling here was entirely worth it just to hear their their evangelical upper class say Lord Seaman. Oh, that's great. I think it is a significant stepping stone towards peace between the 3 nations. I think it a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. I fear the intentions of the 3 nations are not aligned, since a storm is brewing on the horizon. I haven't seen anything to really back that up, so I don't know how I would convince them of that. Except Frederica's half-brother and sister are incestuous assholes who look down on everyone. But Avlora seemed cool. Sort of. So one of these two. And this one may allow them to say, oh, it'll benefit you more. So let's focus on the peace between the 3 nations.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the 3 nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
Yeah, that was kind of the goal.
An ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
Me as well, Kamzel. Damn, you got a really cool voice actor.
What is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
Am I allowed to ask that?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia.
Oh no.
The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal.
Under
The
this
goddess
church.
always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
All of us? Really?
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you.
No, Roland, shut up.
I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings.
Yeah.
But is that the only reason?
Roland!
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy.
We, of course, had to
But
kick
there are
out all
many
those
measures
Rosellans.
taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
I mean, you do appear to treat your people
Lila's
pretty
Ministry
well.
of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
I love this dude's voice actor.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands.
In fact, Idor, or Idor,
Show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
please. I think Idor and Kamzel might have the same voice actor. He's just speaking up here and soft and kind of flowy, and then with Kamzel, he's like speaking from his throat. Yeah. Let's go towards. Whoop, wrong one. Oh, finally. What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Well, Cordelia seems nice. What's Franny got to say?
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
He's no longer in this nation, sis.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
I mean...
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
Don't you think one of you should also visit the other nations to have peace?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Right! Cordelia sees it. I mean, I'm certain Franny is telling himself that it's
Love.
better for
I
them to
would
both
rather
be
think
here.
of him as little as humanly possible.
God damn.
How can you say that? He's
Right?
family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all.
Yeah,
Do
see,
not
that's
look
his
to
excuse to
Roland for
himself.
inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
You should take after Roland instead of Franny, though. Man, what a bitch Franny is. I'm so sorry, Cordelia. You deserve better. Roland is better. What does Ragna feel about all of that, right? I guess I need to look around all the time just in case. I haven't even seen anything inside S-Frost yet. Which seems like the smaller of two nations. But like 100%, fuck Franny. That dude. Who cares about that guy? He's wrong all the time. Oh my god, flashbang!
Look,
It's so fucking
Rosella.
bright.
I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Oh my god, did this
Be
not
that
load
as it
right?
may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Damn, I have no idea what these characters look like
I can
now.
only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Yeah, you better assume that.
Ironic. considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
Ooh, really? Drama. Can I... Let me reload. Right. Oh my god. Oh, some merchants. What the fuck, game? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should emulate this shit. Much better. I think. These people are still glowing.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Oh my god, everybody glowing.
As it may, is her kind even allowed?
I can only assume she received special.
Ironic.
You're not granted your wishes, your requests very often. What is going on?
What a splendid facility you have here.
It is very
I can
pretty.
see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
I just wish we weren't gradients of like
Staff are allowed in.
godly
Having
beings right
outsiders
now.
view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
It's a fair
That
thing to
we
be
are.
researching for.
In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
It's a fair thing to research for like a religious medical academy.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Fair answer.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
Like maybe how to
If
cure
you
my dad's
believe in
heart.
the goddess's teachings, yes. At least,
shut up.
that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Oh god, another
Minister
light.
Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
How will we know which areas are restricted? Fuck off.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant.
Oh. Thanks for the tip.
And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Right?
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
Well, thanks for the mutterings. They're actually quite illuminating. Not as illuminating as my characters right now. Was this probably a legitimate one, Roland?
Sir Noah, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
You don't want to look around the facility?
Let us
Well,
take a
okay,
break
yeah, sure.
outside.
Absolutely. Let's not flashbang ourselves. How are you faring, Frederica? Was that a shiny? Ooh, let's go steal from this place. Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. Was it not? Okay, you know what? Actually, it was pretty bright inside. Of course, rest as long as you like. I should take a moment to get to know the city. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items you'll not find at the provisioner in the encampment. Be wise to speak with any shopkeepers you meet. Good tip. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, and I cannot help but worry for my people. sins they atone for are not their own, one cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. Yeah. This has less to do with the goddess's teachings than it does producing salt. Makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the source. I don't know about that. I find it difficult to understand why, in this nation that touts equality, the Rizal must suffer such discrimination. These are both pretty good. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for sins that may not even really be sins, right? And if this place is so equal and the goddess gives blessings to all without prejudice, why are they so prejudiced against the Rizal? Suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness. Did they pee in the lake? They probably peed in the lake. But the Rizal who committed those crimes have long since passed, right? This is some serious sins of the father stuff. In House Wolford, people are judged by their deeds and not the circumstances of their birth. But that's not really the law of the rest of the land of Glenbrook. Yay, I stole some medicine. How appropriate. Not currently. It's rare for foreign dignitaries to be allowed into the ministry. Take your time looking around. Will do. Oh, hey! My troops out here, too. Cool, yeah, I see two of them. From the source to the shield and the thriving city between them, I can scarcely decide what has me most impressed. I can only imagine that people feel the same way, judging by the smiles on their faces. Maybe everyone we see is really, really well taken care of, and then the others are, otherized. Santian citizen, have you seen the great big wall around the city? How could I miss it? It's called the Goddess's Shield. Protects us and the salt from any who would do us harm. Currently, no one is trying to do you harm. Welcome. I'm a shop. More things. And what's these? Kesto. Nondeska. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. Renders the selected square flammable. That's pretty cool. What do I have to sell that like sells for a lot? Just these two. So I could have 1,000. Which 300, 600, 900, 1,200. Let's get one of each of these. And then so one of these, and I say 2. Shit. I need to sell 3. Two iron and a stone. I think I need... Yeah. For now. I like this music. Yeah, maybe you'll find something hidden about your city that'll sell for a lot. That would be cool. Nothing on the backsides. Hyzant is a blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace. But if you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry. So you have sentries and guards and police and such. Could the streets really be that safe in the city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure your father'd be happy to know you thought of them. That's fair. Just spent all my money on resources, though. In Hyzant, the goddess's teachings determine where you work. We should look into the goddess's teachings. Oh, that reminds me. I bought some notes that I never read, didn't I? Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you are only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess. Though I cannot deny the significance of their results. I don't think it's actually the goddess making those decisions. Minister Exarm is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. He may be young, but he's still a role model to us all. Though it seems he views Minister Sorley with distaste. How many people like Minister Sorsley? I had heard that Minister Exarm was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. I can't help but wonder from where his aversions to Minister Sorsley stem. I can. But I'm being very biased. Everyone in Hyzant knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess's blessings. It is not wealth that drives Hyzant, but the faith and happiness of her people. I mean, you get a populace that all believes in a thing to work towards a common goal, and you can do a lot of good. As long as that goal is good. But we cannot ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How has the Holy State achieved such balance? It seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? What is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. We were kind of here to learn. And these seem kind of insulting to what he just said, right? Like, okay, faith, yeah, but the money, though. Or, is faith really all of it? So, what brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. The answer is simple. Following the teachings, God damn it. It's like, I know the truth because this holy book exists. Okay, but why? Because the book, but why? Because... Even every religion has scholars that are better than that. Do so, and you shall be blessed by the goddess herself. All who live in Hyzant can see the happiness that comes with those blessings. Ah, I see. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? This is just between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant. Oh, do tell. Though I honestly don't understand why. Would have liked a more detailed answer. The goddess is on our side. Should another war arise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. Let me check notes. Wait, these I read back at the tournament. Glenbrook is the oldest of the three nations. Though there have been changes to the branch families, the blood of the founder still runs strong in the veins of the current King Regna. The Holy State of Hyzant asserts that their nation was founded first according to the goddess's scriptures, and that Glenbrook's long history is a fabrication of later generations. Glenbrook has continued to ignore this thing. Are there different pages that I missed before? Rocky Mountainside, skilled artisans in the Grand Duchy, crowning achievement of the Giant Bell, castle in the lake, giant statue of the goddess in the lake. Grand Duchy of Esfrost was founded by the Archduke's family who shared a common ancestor with the royal family of Glenbrook. They insisted upon their right to succeed the throne up until the Salt Iron War began and denied the current royal family's rule. But when the war began, they acknowledged the family's legitimacy, and the two nations formed a secret alliance. So already, Esfrost and Glenbrook said, hey, fuck you, Hyzant. It is said that King Ragnar required the former Archduke, Sigmund, to officially recognize his rule in order to enter into an alliance. I don't know if I read this one. After the Salt Iron War fought over Hyzant's sole ownership of salt, the Norzalia Consortium was established to oversee the equal distribution of salt and iron to the realm. The three nations brought together trade specialists to create this neutral and impartial organization as agreed upon in their accords. Consortium's success in fair trade contributed greatly to the reconstruction of Norzalia, which had been ravaged by the war. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, rich in architecture and fisheries, prospered due to the stable influx of salt from the consortium. People were able to produce large quantities of salted meats, dried fish, dairy products, and more. Exports of these goods helped restore national power. Though it was thought to be the dawn of a new age for Norzalia, Hyzant began to strengthen its voice within the consortium as the reconstruction progressed. In Esfrost, on the other hand, the situation could not have been worse. Its already small population suffered the greatest number of casualties during the war, and reviving the iron industry was taking longer than anticipated. To make matters worse, salt prices soared within the duchy due to the taxes and transportation fees from the distant Hyzant. Though iron exports were meant to balance salt imports, the nation's labor and iron shortage caused it to accrue a large trade deficit. Though the consortium was meant to adjust that imbalance, it did not take any drastic measures. Rather, it leaned more towards Hyzant and establishing salt as the main axis of trade. There are some who believe that the Hierophant, unable to accept that the war ended in a draw due to the injuries on all sides, had a hand in this and wished Estfrost to take responsibility for the war. Though the truth is unknown, it is undeniable that Estfrost is the only nation at such a major disadvantage. The duchy's dissatisfaction naturally mounted, and a tension much like the one before the Salt Iron War descended upon Norzalia. A concerned King Ragnar and Seaman Wolfort then summoned the other nations to participate in a joint mining venture at the Grand Norzalian Mines. Their aim was not only to ease the tension between the duchy and the Holy State, but also offer support for the former's iron industry and correct the trade imbalance between both nations. I don't think I read this. The entire realm watches this new venture with hopeful eyes, praying that it will finally create the much-needed balance between salt and iron and restore the original functions of the Norzalia Consortium. If it succeeds, then perhaps our realm will finally know peace, and the tragedies of the Salt Iron War will be a thing of the past. I have a feeling we're going to open that mine, and then shit's gonna go down. The Norzalia River has two tributaries with unique properties. The western branch, running from the snowy Norzalian mountains, is filled with water year-round. Although the water levels are now under control, weird, the tributary was once quite turbulent and prone to floods. Many areas with swift currents still remain, however, and prove challenging to inexperienced sailors. Only Esfrost's ships, armed with the full knowledge of the river's waters, are able to navigate those currents. The other tributary, stemming from the eastern deserts, flows calmly throughout. The gentle slopping of the river also allows for easy upstream passage. Water transport flourishes for most of the year, although low water levels in some seasons make the voyage near impossible for large vessels. The two branches converge into a single mighty river at Glenbrook and flow south to the Norzalia Falls. Falls? I kind of assumed that Esfrost was the only, upper altitude area, but maybe all of these places kind of are. Weird for a desert and plains nation. Also, water is flowing out of the source. Wouldn't that carry salt with it? Water is flowing out of the Great Lake in the desert, so it's a huge oasis. Just a ginormous oasis. Interesting. Timber. The goddess's teachings condemn the Roselle to backbreaking labor at the source to atone for the crimes of their forebears. It's built on slavery. a big ol' utopian, free for everybody equal is built on slavery. I know it is the way of their nation, and yet it doesn't sit well with me. You're right, Roland. Pray, take care of Lady Frederica. I've no doubt this way is heaviest upon her. It's built on slavery. Wow, fuck these people. Must be nice having freedom to roam about another's nation. We were invited and don't really have freedom. My wife has to remain silent. It kind of sucks of you to make those demands. The source? Sorry, can't say I know much about it. It's a sacred place that a select few are allowed to enter. I thought it was the whole lake. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Fat Baldhead then. Hyzant is a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here to your heart's content. However, I ask that you not interrupt Minister Sorsley's work. He's just enjoying being in the shade, man. Please stay away from the source. I want to see the source. Here we go. Can I go up this way? Oh, okay, that makes it easy. The source is just ahead, but you'll have to turn back. Only those with proper permission can enter. No, I got that. I want to talk to this one. I must ask you to turn back. Fair. Cannot pass. Okay, alright. Patrol around the source is always tight. It's a very odd-looking, hyper-casual road leading to the source. Let's go talk to Sorsley. Woo! As one of the Saintly Seven, I manage the production and shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzant's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Minister Sorsley oversees all of Hyzant's dealings in salt, the foundation of their nation's wealth. It is a crucial job even among the Saintly Seven. And all you can about the Saintly Seven. Do you want to go back inside? I'm gonna go back inside. Is all of our crew out here? I didn't see Anna. No, it's like there's light god beams or something that are supposed to be coming in, but they're like hyper focusing on the characters. They claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets and the ministry. That makes one wonder. You're right, Anna. Oh, the ministry's research helps save lives, and I'm proud to be part of that. The goddess's teachings unite the people. They are what governs this nation. Perhaps there is something to be learned in all this. I hope I didn't just break some laws by touching the water. Researchers immerse themselves in whatever the goddess bids them study. Devoting our time to those studies is what brings us the greatest joy. Yeah, but you want to study, right? You weren't, like, commanded to study, you personally, by the teachings as handed down to the Hierophant and the Saintly Seven. You're a researcher now, right? It's our honor to help the sick and injured. The study of life fascinates me so. We may even unlock the secret to immortality someday. Maybe. This is as far as you go. Only those with the goddess's permission can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Hyzant. The ministry is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and a source of the people's pride. Hey, have you ever seen the goddess? Just, just wondering. It's locked. The area ahead is off limits. Only those with permission may enter. Have you ever seen the goddess? Who gives you her permission and where do they get it? This area is also off limits. There are more delicate matters being researched up ahead. As such, I'll have to ask you to turn back. Oh, what? I see that. Why can I be up here? Cool. What if a Roselle believed, right? What if a Roselle was like, oh, Goddess's teaching so great. Then what? Ice amulet? Treatment notes. Nice. It's really hard to tell if something is shining is here because all of us are living flashbangs. Like, the light coming through here is 10,000 times brighter than it should be. It looks like a supernova is happening outside. Notes. Treatment notes. Patient name, something. 61-year-old female. Alignment. Compound fractures in both feet. Treatment, recently developed curative magic. Patient fully healed and able to walk several weeks faster than usual treatments. Nice. Very cool. A different patient, 42-year-old male. Heart disease. Hitherto, there were few options to successfully treat this, but after administering the Ministry of Medicine's new remedy, the attacks ceased and the patient's condition stabilized. They have heart disease medicine, which is crazy good for this type of setting. 19-year-old female. Ailment. Laceration on calf. Ah, that sucks. Signs of necrosis due to delayed treatment. Too advanced to save the limb. Required below knee amputation. Ouch. 25-year-old male. Unknown illness. Attempted various remedies. None succeeded in saving the patient's life. Will conduct autopsy to better understand nature of the disease. That does happen. What about information? Right. These were the ones that I read before. So, I think I read these two. But not these. So, also not this? Cavalry and hawk riders are known for their superior mobility. This grants them the ability to move freely across the battlefield. Although venturing too far from their allies leaves them without support and puts them at a risk of concentrated enemy attack. Yeah, I found that out the hard way, which should be extremely obvious. They should therefore stay close to the main force and utilize their mobility to either flank or get behind enemies who draw near. While acting alone can be dangerous, a team of 3 or more cavalry units or hawk riders can prove quite advantageous in battle. They can provide much-needed support to each other and actively intercept enemies' troops or assail soldiers lurking in the distance. Doing so would separate them from allies with healing magic, so taking recover pellets would be a must. Alone, cavalry units and hawk riders are challenging to handle, but the real strength lies in their numbers. So what is the best way to make use of their exceptional mobility? The question gives insight to the commander's true worth. One must be swift, but never hasty. Speed can be your greatest asset, or your greatest enemy. Yeah. Hyzant asserts that it was first, but the other nations are like, we have recorded history that's older than you guys. I think that's all. Zinbuda. Can I sell any of those stones for a lot? Ooh. That's exactly what I thought it would be. That's not enough. That's pretty good. Increases ice resistance by 30. We could put that on Frederica, and she could be at neutral with some flame defense, or we could put it on someone who eventually has ice alignment and have like big ice defense. But I think now we put it on Frederica because I don't have anyone who has ice alignment. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. Stop talking to me. Right, no one has ice alignment. So, Frederica. You get that. I could sell it for some dosh. For some cash money. But... the only thing I could buy with it is some resources. Which is nice. Right? 300 for the last remaining resources here. Oil jug sounds kind of cool. 300, huh? It's 3 HP recovery pellets or 1 large plus this ice stone. Ooh, it pains me, but I want to accrue all of these upgrade items. Wait. That was enough. It's not enough to upgrade anything. Though if I really, really, really want to, I can sell the amulet later. Best regroup with the others. Please don't flashbang me again. I should have saved. Well, everybody.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
Cool.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Do I?
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simo?
Look at this old lady in the bottom left, side-eyeing the whole group, being like, they're treating that Roselle like she's people. This nation is perplexing me. Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Seaman?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses.
That's kind of like how Kamina says Simon sometimes. Simon! Except with a more manly yell to it. I don't want to scream into my mic. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses unless they use them against us. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a big thing.
We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger for the young lord's sake as well.
He might have heart disease too. Huh? Was someone just fucking stabbed?
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Do your thing, Anna. Oh god, it's gonna be bright again. It's gonna be bright again. Well, at least it auto-saves. Wait, is it just Anna? It sounded like someone got fucking stabbed. Let's save. I know it just auto-saved, but let's save anyway. Hey, I want to see something. If I go to encampment now, are there going to be any more mock battles? No. I was going to say, if there were like a level 3 or level 4 here, then like I might as well do them now before a real battle, right? A level 3 would be very little experience, but it'd be a little bit of experience. We might get something out of it. But I think I can redo those battles. So even if you get like 1 or 3 or however tiny little experience per action, as opposed to like 15 or 20, you still could like farm up another level.
Anna, what happened?
Probably too late to see anything.
The
Exarm?
researchers at the
Lila?
ministry ran off with its secrets.
Really?
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
You know, sinners.
Who reject the goddess's teachings.
Like everyone outside your city?
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings.
What were the
You must
findings?
retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done.
Are we going to go into combat with Exam
But they could be
and
anywhere
not be
in
able to
town
control
by
him?
now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
Good thing we're
I
here.
must
You
remain
have
here at
city
the
guard.
ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Among us. Among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenor.
We're quite good at the combat. Just throw us at your problem.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Good thing we have Frederica here and Gila.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
Okay, cool.
As you wish, Minister.
A voiced character.
All right,
He's
my
gonna
friend.
join our party.
The pursuit begins.
We're excited. People died, stuff got stolen. Cool, let's go. Way to go, Sarah Noah. Oh, it's just right here, and we do go into battle with Exarm. Do we only get... Oh, we get 6 at least. Defeat Plinius. Lose all allied forces. Exarm as an ally who stayed level 3. Oh god, lots of portraits fucked up. Corentin, who is also level 3. All of our characters now level 4. Except for Huet, who might be able to benefit this round. Are you Plinius? Healer. Are you Plinius? You're just gonna... Oh, level 6. Shit. You're just gonna start out on the front of the field? I mean, he doesn't look like an unbeliever. Resist temptation and instant death. Fair. He's only got the one spell. You have Scorch and it costs 3? It's a lot of fire mages. Oh. Battle Mage, Arcanist. Mender. Lots of Arcanists. Couple of Menders. Ah. So, some of them have ice magic, some of them have fire magic. 3 of them, freezing magic. 2 of them have Scorch. And the Menders are level 5. And Plinius, level 6. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Should I get Benedict instead of Roland? No, I think that's good. Let's go ahead. What? I can do one more. Well, thank you for telling me. We have everybody who's recommended. Yeah, we want heals, we want range, we want range, we want fire. We've got Anna on the field. So, Benedict is level 3. Eridor is level 3. That's tough. Tanky. Buffing. Neither of them did a lot of damage. And I think I may have upgraded Benedict? One of Benedict's stats or something?
The honor is mine. Understood.
Yeah, you stay there. You move up. Because we're going to get our archer over here anyway. Probably. Yeah, there's no on top of that building. Or that one. Or even these side ones. But up here, she'll have range. And up here, she'll have range. So that's a good starting spot, I think. Cool. I get 7 of my own people. And plus 2 guest party members. So we've got 9. Versus... What is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's even. Well, they're just going to wildly vary how many people you can have in each combat round. Let's go.
Linnaeus, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself.
One of the Saintly Seven. He's a knight who showed promise at a young age and was subsequently entrusted with the nation's military matters. Oh, did I hit profile?
Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
The nation does not allow you to treat it as your own.
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
He must have a tainted passion for knowledge? Estfrost would laugh at this shit, huh?
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away. After them!
I suppose we are helping out the rulers of this place, though we may change our minds later. You can enter simulation mode by pressing the A button on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them. I think we've seen that before, right? All of these come within firing distance of their battle mages. Sneak around to the side.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
Is now really the time.
I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
Your hair looks like you might come from here.
My turn.
Yeah, but where should you go? We're gonna wait on some of these people to come forward.
You leave me with no recourse.
Yeah, he's gonna retreat.
Here I come.
Can he flee, though? Better be able to get on top of these buildings like they are. Haste! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not
Defeat is not an option.
Well, I'm going to be a target no matter what. Good thing I got a healer with me. Damn, really? Damn, really? I'm within range of all 3 of them. And I really wish Exarm and Corentin would go first. Let's try and keep our party split. I need my healer within range, I think.
I have your back.
Oh, yeah. Yo, did you gain 15 experience for that? Hell yeah. These battle mages go down fast.
Cool heads shall prevail.
They didn't act at all.
Shall we begin?
Please move.
I will end this.
They do have fire mages. Though the main boss is an ice guy.
Our victory is assured.
You're gonna hit 3. Fuck. Nothing.
Falls to me.
Oh wait, I get to control Corentin? Dude, nice. Nice. Holy shit! Oh wait, the ground is freezable. Feel ice type damage to all enemies within range and freeze the ground. Okay, the ground is freezable. I was like, Jesus, do you hit all of those squares? Let's just put you in the middle of people and start nuking. But it's not quite like that. Why would I not use this? Oh, this is single target.
I see through you.
Well, freeze.
Yes, very effective.
Indeed.
I will end this.
For victory!
Damn, just out of range. We're gonna get hit first.
The hunt is on.
But if you're up here, oh my god, everyone can hit you. Can you hit someone? You're just out of range. Okay, well, heals is still close. Which one of you is hasted? You is hasted. 7, 15. I guess. I don't think blinding is really going to help against any of these people, though. Well, they're all level 4.
Yeah. My pride is my
Utilize the high ground.
You leave me with no recourse. Freeze!
You're way weaker than when we fought.
Defeat is not an option. Perish.
I think we might have to heal Exarm. Puddles will form when it rains. A fire attack is cast on snow or frozen squares. An ice attack is cast on squares set ablaze, with some exceptions. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing on them. That's cool. That's cool. Are you hasted? Oh my god, they're gonna haste everyone. He's already hasted. That mage is already hasted. Can you double haste people? Can you double haste people? Doesn't matter if she's silenced.
This is nothing.
Oh my god.
It ends here.
Exarm, I don't think I can catch up to you, bud. I think you... Can you triple haste people?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh my god, Exarm. Exarm, buddy. Like, if I go here... Exarm, you fool! Okay, well... Hopefully, height won't allow them to attack. Wait, that's still...
Allow me.
I wonder if maybe Serenoa can get there fast enough to just, like, heal item them. Right? Gods. Yeah, let's bulwark Huet.
A brief respite.
Incredible.
She might have to heal herself, and so
Let me
it'd be
show
nice
you
to
what
not
I've
be
learned.
put in a endlessly conflicting battle with that. You fire? You are fire. Wait, you're ice. Beautiful. You might not be able to jump down this way, though. Height 5, 11. Yeah. I don't think you have a jump of 6, right? Jump of 2. So you have to go this way. That's why this is limited. Let's fuck up this guy.
Powers in me. It worked.
Now then, to work.
How much range does your spells have again? 4? I don't think you can hit anybody. Yeah, take a step forward, but then the two of these could be damaged. Take a step forward, get your TP back. That's why we buffed her. Yeah, I can't really make any moves. Do I want to go in even further?
I won't lose.
That's fine for now. That's high ground. You're gonna be a big target. That's high ground. The super hasted mage. Exarm? That's what you get, bud.
Now.
Honestly, I think wait there. You can kind of be a target for a little bit. Can I... You're weak against fire. What about you? You're weak against ice. So, what I can do... You're weak, and you're weak. So we'll hit you.
Not so fast. That hit the mark.
You leave me with no recourse.
You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life.
Is that why you stole stuff? That's not a very good reason, bud.
Cold wind blows.
Ow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's see. If I go here, I can't attack anyone. I could bulwark Roland.
Stay composed.
Ready for more.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Excellent.
Let me heal your wounds.
There, 2 people can be a target at once.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Well, We're in a decent position. I need to get Anna in here.
So, it falls to me.
Can I? No. Damn. And you're resistant. You're all resistant. You're weak against it. But you're one over. Well, you're at full health. Holy shit, Quarantine! Yo, that's some pretty cool character art, too. That's some pretty cool character art. Just advance. We're gonna have to deal with these healers.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You'd have to move here, which would put you both... Oh, you can hit both of these two? Yo.
2 ashes. We can win this.
Nice. We get 2 kudos for that?
Your orders?
I'll fucking take it. Time to go in, Anna. You got some defense going. We need it. As long as they do 20 damage, she's in pretty good position to heal herself. You go next. But I could end you. And that's still high ground, right? Nice. Yeah, they're really big up on
This isn't good.
devastating Huette. But who's 3? 3 and 4 down there. You're not going to be able to hit her. You go before everyone except this person, who probably will be able to hit Huette. Though she could retreat. She'd be closer to Gila. I think that'll be safe.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I can't even hit this person. Not a chance. Okay, we're going to be chasing these clowns down then. We're out of fire defense. You're definitely a fire person. But you're definitely an ice person. And none of you have lightning, so I don't need to worry about that combo. So we're just going to go in. You're at full health.
You leave me with no recourse.
Coward. I wonder if they can really get away. Oh, could you not... Did you not have the ability to cast? Cool. Silence and... Or freeze and silence, right? Right?
Most interesting.
Yeah. Yo, Quarantine. I kind of like you.
I see a path to
Nothing? You take this guy, and then hopefully Anna and you can take the other guy down.
I shall do what I can.
You... Yeah, Hewitt
Allow
needs
me.
that.
I appreciate it. Let me show you what I've learned.
But now you don't have... I could flame shield someone. Is anyone down here a flame mage? Not you. You're a healer. You're a healer. You're a flame mage. Who needs it the most? Everyone about equally, I'd say. But also, if I did that... No, not there. Just in your turn here, I think. No. No. Just in your turn here. I need to recover MP. Fuck you!
Follow my lead.
I like that the attack calculates in your partner's contribution to it if you have them surrounded. It's pretty cool. You don't have to guess. And I mean, it's still a guess, right? You don't know precisely how much you're gonna do damage. It's just an estimation. But like, you still get to, oh, how much height does your attack have? Damn. I think maybe here.
Take that.
It's not using the height to our advantage, but it's pretty okay.
Time to take flight.
Now it can again. Man, I might want to invert horizontal too. Yeah, into that fool. Well, you've got a lot of healers left, but you've got no offense for them to help out.
Not an option.
Yeah.
This ends here.
Whoops.
You leave me with no recourse.
Cold wind blows.
She still has her defense up, right? Maybe
I
not.
fight for peace.
You're probably not weak against either of these. Or against any element, rather. Attack from a safe zone gets you a kudos. That's cool. Why does that switch? Oh, because if you move here, then this person can't move here, but currently they can. And if I move anywhere over here, oh! You know what? That's smart. I thought that was initially like a problem with how this game was rendering stuff. You know, Anna, you're super cool. You get in there.
Allow me.
Again. That's so good. That's so good.
Time for some research.
Quarantine, you're pretty cool, but I just want you to pick up that item for me.
I shall try my level best.
End the healer. Fuck up the other healer. Because they're apparently going next. Who's 2? Sure, that makes sense. I want to make sure you can reach Anna. So let's let Benedict and Anna work together and get both of them some experience here.
You have nothing left.
We win.
This is very nice of the game, right? They both get experience for that.
Shall we begin?
Where even though like Benedict 100% ended that guy. Oh, I don't think I can reach you. No, one short. You can cure yourself. Yeah, may as well. It's experience. Yeah, you're not in a very good spot, mates.
The hunt is on.
It's fine.
But where shall we strike?
My turn.
Yeah, we'll go here.
I will end this.
I would go straight down, but I don't know if she has any way to go off of that high spot that she can jump to, right? You come from this direction. These people are super doomed now.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, so who wants to level? Let's get you here, Sereno on the other side, and Anna up top.
Wait! Just as I planned.
I shall do what I can.
Can't hop down that way? You still can't get to Anna. If I go here, you can't. That's fine.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
Roland, you and our new bro hunt down this healer.
This battle is ours.
This guy charged in without any attack.
My stratagem is superior.
Ooh. Right, right. She's not going to be able to get counterattacks on people, right? Because she can't attack people right next to him. But she can, or not counterattacks, but like partner attacks. But she can enable extra back attacks, double attacks. That's super good.
Your orders?
You've left yourself open.
Yeah.
For life.
Oh my god, Anna, your ability to act twice means you level faster.
Hello, me.
Okay, you both got a lot less experience for that second one. But still. Fucking bonk.
My stratagem is superior. That seemed to work.
Now then, to work.
And you know what? You shut the hell up.
That didn't work.
Aww. Can't be silenced.
You understand, don't you, Corentin? You must let me go.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight. Even so, I cannot condone this.
Do you understand? Like
I
what?
won't give up. Freeze.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. What is it that you understand, though? What is it that you understand?
I shall do what I
Right? Okay, which one of you has the least health? 50, 64, 53, 71. Yeah, it automatically starts on the person with the least health. That's great!
This will be of great use.
Charge.
And then that's not higher, but this is. So we're going to double thrust.
My lance strikes true.
Time to take flight.
That did not help you. We could do some double attacks, but like, no more heals. And that's worth 2 kudos. The other one may have been as well.
Together. Sound strike. Time to work.
Yeah, Hannah, you're already level 5 and everyone else is level 4. But like, fucking get it, girl. Actually, you move here to make sure we get the spoils.
I fight for peace.
And then Frederica can just burn this fool.
2 actions.
And you get the experience.
Wait!
It worked!
Hi, goddess. I am not your pawn. I am merely...
Heresy? Everyone's a pawn? That's certainly what it's sounding like, right? There are problems, right? Even the place I come from is, like, where Serenoa comes from. Ooh, that's a lot of coin. Is based on royalty and bloodlines, and, like, that has some issues. And then this place has a lot of upsides for being incredibly dogmatic, but clearly even the researchers are, like, oppressed somehow. Also, they're hyper-racist against Rosellas. Rosellans?
Sell them for riches?
To the point of apparently using them as slaves in the salt mine. And I think at this point it's probably just profitable, so the goddess or Hierophant says, yeah, keep doing that. And then who knows what's going on up in Estfrost. They say they're even more free than here. But how?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
Yeah, this place has a lot of utility, perhaps, but no liberty.
Right. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away.
Maybe they just have a different interpretation. The goddess's blessings for all equally, except for those fools.
You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
I guess.
What will happen to them now?
They'll be put to work in the salt mines.
For their wrongdoings, of course.
How?
Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
And so will they will be punished to slavery in the salt mines for the profitability of the rest of the nation.
Stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
Uh-huh.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
Oh, reward? What? Huh?
If you
Mommy?
insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Come with us and
Greater
tell us
knowledge
about the terrors of
medicine
this
would
place.
prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Come with us, Corentin.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
What does that name
There's
make me
something I would
think
speak
of?
with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Oh, you can't talk openly? Why is that?
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes, I wish to study magic, not medicine.
Uh-huh.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
He's been appointed to do
Pretense
research
gain
in medicine.
permission to leave.
It was not actually his
We
choice.
cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
Right.
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
Don't worry, we're not... He's not talking down to you. He kind of agrees.
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized.
Yeah.
I wish never to feel this way again.
That's super fair. Your nation put you in a really weird spot.
And thus you mean to leave the holy
This building
state
has light coming in
entirely?
from all sides.
Yes.
Right?
I have no intention of returning to the ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
We could use an ice mage who knows a lot about medicine.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
Oh, I wasn't going to turn him down. He also understands possesses some
one thing I
understanding
must
of medicine.
know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Okay, that's a
Not at
fair
all.
question.
I'm abandoning Hyzant and the goddess's teachings with it.
And I never really liked that racist shit anyway.
On the
Right?
contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
Perfect.
But of course.
Very
Gila
well,
too.
then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. See your studies to your
If
heart's
that's okay
content.
with your
I
city.
only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
I'm glad Hyzant is okay with that. Aptitudes in battle freezes the field and slows enemies with ice magic and silences people. Can freeze squares, hindering movement, can create icy obstructions. Cool. If you can create walls out of ice, that's huge. That's incredibly useful. That's super good. Let's save. I wonder if the game will tell me more like memory battles or whatever have come about. Hey! Let's take a look inside Esfrost, our first peek. Up here in Ironstone. And then after this, I have to use the bathroom, probably. 3.5 hours?
Dallas,
How many battles have I had in 3.5 hours? Like 2? It's our first look at Gustadolf, too. A Dracula-looking dude. How does Dragon fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother.
Shut up,
He is
Thalos.
simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
Oh my god, please join our side, Dragan. These people seem like they're shit.
What concern is he of
I really
ours?
like this aesthetic, though.
He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
Svarog? That's a cool name.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
You should fucking learn that, Thalos.
Yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
A boy who has no deeds to his name and only my birth position.
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken.
Give it to him,
If you
Gustav.
wish to
Gustadolf.
keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
That's right.
Understood, brother mine.
Brother mine? You're gonna go cry to sister mine later, aren't you?
Dear brother, do with Thalys as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to...
Oh, that's a Dracula. That's a Dracula. You see that cape throw? He's welcoming the big challenge. Now I want to see Svarog, right? Dragan was already, like, a pretty cool dude who drinks a little heavily. But Svarog's a rad name. And yo, Dragan's gonna make more than just a little bit of a name for himself if those bombs turn out to be pretty good. I can't wait for that shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but looking at this... yeah. Yeah. Let's keep that a little bit bigger. Okay. Chotomon de Minasan. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. So let's get Quarantine out of here, I guess? What are we doing now? I mean, he's already joined the group. Are we going to tell everyone that he's leaving with us, or is he just going to come with
You aren't
us?
forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Looks like we've got everybody.
Eridor, I told you. I'm not a child anymore.
Have we told them that
Whenever I see your
Quarantine's
face,
coming
I
with
can't
us?
help but think of the lad I once knew.
They're going to know he disappeared and not be so happy.
You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolford certainly is lively.
We're slightly more open.
I've never seen such a big, happy family.
Aw, glad to have you,
I'm
Frederica.
glad they allowed you to travel with us.
I am too. I didn't see
As
that
am I.
section of the game.
I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Excellent.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for.
Oh.
Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding.
Yeah.
Duet, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time.
Good?
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
Good.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolford shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Can't wait to see your slave mines. I mean, thanks for having us.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves.
I hope you can shake things up here a little.
I much look forward to our next meeting.
I want to align myself with Dragan and Svarog, I think. Though I've yet to meet Svarog. What's up, Frederica?
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings.
But we've seen how their researchers don't really agree with it yet.
They told
all
us
that much.
almost nothing of the Roselle.
Right?
What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
We'll find out eventually.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
You forget why she
Forgive
came
me.
here?
I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
At least you're somewhat insightful.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds.
Right? We might find out that all of your people are working as slaves in a salt mine, which is just my guess, because we didn't see any. But one person mentioned that they might be slaving away, extracting salt. And, we might have some stern fucking words for Hyzant that they don't like.
Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
The burden of undoing a goddess's teachings. Or perhaps exposing to the people that there is no goddess. It's just a big statue and some people who kind of dictate your lives for you. We shall see.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolford domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whitehome in the Crown City.
Where Franny will have words. But his name's Franny,
Alas,
so he can
there
just
is
shut
no
up.
time for rest in House Wolford, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica.
But that's good. That's a nice, happy thing. And the salt mine.
Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzellian mines.
Cool. Dragan seems cool. A new dawn. Things you're going to look up before plummeting, I presume. I have to at least hand it to the game. We didn't have, like, a small village hometown start burning within the first couple of hours. So that's good. Oh no, the lighting problem!
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
What was that last guy doing? What was it? Do you trust him to investigate and mine?
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
We found something cool. Is it a huge deposit of salt? Oh my god, lights.
It couldn't be.
Is it a huge deposit of salt? Sitting right behind this one wall?
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
What would you like, Frederica?
Benedict? Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Something that matches your hair?
You mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony.
Yeah!
And you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it.
They'll look kindly upon it if they want to be received in a friendly manner.
Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Surely Lord Seaman will have opinions about dresses. It's too easy!
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
Lucky for us, their goddess's teachings hold no sway here.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
In fact, please do it in order to expose their prejudices. Though that's poor reasoning for choosing a wedding dress.
Then I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
Yeah, we have Rosellans here, or Rosellan village. I'm sure they would be honored to make you a dress.
To tell the truth, I have never been there myself.
Sarah Noah.
It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
Yeah.
As is your duty, my son.
Oh my god, is his aunt gonna burn the Rosella village?
Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
I bet you it's gonna be super cool. And we're gonna like run into bandits along the way. I don't know, this game is a big fan of lots of different scenes with dialogue before, oh god, textures. And they're across a minor river. Whoa, cloud textures. Whoa there.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle.
Another voiced character.
And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolfort.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though, even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica.
Why does this village already look like a battlefield?
Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
Excellent.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
That's rough, buddy. Holy shit.
I see why it never leaves you.
Yeah,
Pray
I'd keep
fasten
it
the
too.
dress in this pendant image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
Sure.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Perhaps I'll have a look around the village and get to know its people while they're taking your measurements. That is what was just said. We came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, despite desperate to escape Hyzant's extraordinary cruelty. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. I would have done the same. We have a duty to help those in need. I pray the day soon comes when you no longer require protection and are free to live your lives unfettered. I intend to honor that. Let us work together to make this land a prosperous one for your people. All these are pretty good. This is a bit too, like, young lordling kiss ass, I think. But... And honestly, this is like... Yeah, that's good, but... Let's always work together instead of accidentally vaguely hinting that, like, yeah, you won't need us anymore, so we won't have to deal with you, or whatever, you know? I intend to honor that promise. I cannot thank you enough for those kind words. May they be a beacon of hope for the generations to come. We will do all in our power to make it so. Father granted the Roselle asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzant, they are now as much part of the Wolfort domain as anyone else. That's right! Your hair certainly does make you stand out, my lord. We don't get many visitors to our fair village. Oh, whatever. Pray today's hunt goes well. I'd love to fetch a fine pelt for House Wolfort. Sure, cool. Must be strong and vigilant if we are to maintain the peace we have enjoyed on these lands. I mean, I'm not going to demand that, but sure. Can't hurt. It's no fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play somewhere else. My mother gets mad at me if I go too far. You'll be able to venture further afield when you're older, and when that day comes, I'll show you both around the domain myself. But there's plenty of fun to be had here. I'm sure your mother would be pleased if you took up hunting or fishing. That's because you're precious to her. You do well to heed her words. I think all of these are pretty good, honestly. I don't see a problem with any of them. I don't know if I can actually promise this. I mean, I probably could. I'm lord of the land, I suppose. And he may not like hunting or fishing. You're precious to your mom. But I don't want to be in this village forever. Don't despair. You'll be able to leave the village soon enough, and your mother with you. If you say so. Would be nice to go on a trip with her once it's safe. A lot of our domain should be pretty safe for you. It's just, you know, watch out for Hyzant. Though we may be under House Wolfort's protection, we dare not leave the village. The goddess's faithful will haul us straight back to the source if they catch sight of us. Which is horrible. I got big problems with Hyzant if they want to use you all as slaves. I'm just assuming the slavery salt mine thing, but like seriously, that's not okay. Either way, they're hauling them back for something. We'll just be a bit longer taking Lady Frederica's measurements. Please have a look up at the village in the meanwhile. I will. There's still a couple of people I need to talk to, for sure. We play together almost every day. Today we're climbing the ladder in the roof and playing lookouts. That's good practice, I suppose. Did my convictions just strengthen from climbing a ladder? Are you for real? Surely that was delayed based on the conversation, right? We made our home here in the village in the hopes we'd not be discovered. Use the lay of the land to our advantage, like... Yeah, that's smart. You got a village up on a hill. Is that it? Is that all? It looks like it. It's a pretty small village. This 100... Like, I'm not crazy, right? This looks like a battlefield. This looks like a place where a fight goes down. There's very little escaping that. Surely they'll have finished taking your measurements by now. I have talked to everyone. At least once. Meanwhile... Back at Whiteholm.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
You didn't learn too much. But a little bit of exposure in Hyzant was
well, if you're
enlightening.
So interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzelian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
Yeah, that's a pretty good position.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
Sure, that's good.
I shan't let you down, Father.
May also kind of nail you down to the mine, but...
I'm not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you.
Well...
Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Of all the people you could have made a boss of that place, Roland's a pretty good choice. Franny would not show those workers the appreciation they deserve.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
And you just went with Serenoa and Frederica to Hyzant and saw some shady shit that we kind of helped them with, to be honest.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
I mean, fair. Fair-ish. What did you find?
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
Gustadolf and not Svarog? Great. S-Frost is going to know about what's going on in the mines before anyone else.
I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost.
Dragan!
I shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
Right?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia.
I think it's about to.
And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
Dragan, you want to be the new leader of Esfrost.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
That voice actor's a little flat.
I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark.
Come on, man, your explosives were enough.
Neither father nor Gustadolf ever could.
Rule the rest of the land?
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks.
Damn, Dragan.
What
Making
would you
big moves.
Were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment.
Let's go fuck up that brother of yours.
I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
That doesn't seem like a nation where everybody's free. Gustadolf. I mean, Dragan is being shady, but we knew he was ambitious and uninhibited. Okay. Let's save again. Dragan is up to some shit. Maybe we can convince him, especially after Esfrost tries to kill him, that
The dress measurements are finished at last.
that he should stick with us and give whatever's in that mine to us.
Is it exactly as
God,
you
are we
hoped?
going to be in the middle, like literal middle, of a war between three nations?
I can hardly wait to see it finished.
Right? Everybody vying for what's in the mine. We're the ones overseeing it. We align with Dragan, which pisses off Whiteholm and Hyzant and Esfrost.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And you wet besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask.
of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
Yeah, it sounds like both of them will, really.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines.
He has grand designs for himself, too.
For the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Yeah, thanks, Jerome. Cool feather in your hair. I like it. Now off to the mines, where we might find Dragan beset by assassins.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits.
Quietude.
However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
Great progress towards what, though? What has he actually found? God, yeah, this is right in the middle of, like, we've got our actual kingdom over here. Telior, literally right next door. Closer than our little capital. We don't know jack about Falks, except they went up to Frost, which is weird considering Telior is right here. And then there's this big wall. I mean, that gate looks bigger than these walls. It does! And these walls look just as big. Oh well. To the mine! What have you found, Dragan? What's gonna cause some big ol' upheaval? Hopefully we get to save you from that spy.
Respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer.
He's gonna try and kill
Should
you?
he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Yeah, you probably should have sent a message to him at the same time.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
Change the subject, eh?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
For real?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan,
Please don't double-cross us.
I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Exarm also said that. Exam.
Indeed. That future is close at hand.
You want to share with us your discovery?
I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness!
Oh.
One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
Right.
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too
Uh-huh.
soon to allow you inside.
Uh-huh.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit
Yes,
overzealous in
and?
attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but
I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets.
Mm.
What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Really?
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you,
You
Lord
use
Serenoa,
salt explosives?
as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
A glitch!
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you're through, my lord.
I look forward
I think
to hearing
perhaps
your
Benedict should read it first. Let's learn how to make those bombs.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps
Oh,
that
no.
would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
Oh no. Dragan successfully hid shit from us. Well, at least maybe we'll learn a little bit about salt now. Maybe it's a lot different in this world somehow. The mines appear to be operating at pace. Perhaps I'll survey the operation more closely until my bedding is ready. Everybody kind of looking around. Convictions have changed just from talking to a regular Glenbrook subject. I've come to deliver lunch to my husband and his fellow miners. They eat like horses, and yet I still manage to make too much. Can I have some? I mean, if you have too much. Esfrost is hard at work building a rail car that will transport the ore we take from the mines. Can you imagine how much more efficient that will make the process? Tons, actually. I never expected Prince Roland and the Lord of House Wolford himself would grace us with their presence. It is truly an honor. I thank you for making the journey. Are you the spy? You're going along with Dragan's ambitions. It gladdens me to see a healthy contingent of miners from the duchy alongside your brethren from Glenbrook. I mean, ideally, yes. Lord Dragan's father, Minister Svarog, is as capable a man as the Archduke himself. By all rights, he should be the nation's prime minister, and yet he's performing glorified border duty in the middle of nowhere. I can't imagine he's happy about it. Svarog? That's Frederica's uncle. If Minister Svarog is indeed as capable as this miner would have me believe, how did he end up steward of Twinsgate? We learned about Svarog. Can't talk about Twinsgate, though. Hey, that's good, and it sells. We'll be sending the iron we mine here to the consortium. They'll want to account for it all, as they do with salt and all else. The mine here is under the jurisdiction of... hey, Claris! Never met a thing he couldn't sell, that one. Under the jurisdiction of who? I mean, the consortium, supposedly, right? But a lot of Glenbrook people are looking over it. And Dragan. I was right to come with you. I do believe we'd succeeded in lowering Dragan's guard. There's that naivete, Roland. Must have been a hard journey to get here. The roads to the mine aren't exactly well worn. Watch your step as you return home, my lord. Despite the explosives collapsing one of the tunnels, mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragan's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Seeing as it's a joint accord, I would resolve the matter peaceably with His Antonace Frost's involvement. I would hear of the problems firsthand from the miners themselves. Issuing orders blindly from above leads to chaos. I like this one. I would order an investigation into the cause and find the party or parties responsible. There must be no cause for bad blood between our nations. Yeah, 100%. I'd listen to the miners first. Meet the problem where it lives and deal with it directly. You have a good head on your shoulders and an admirable desire to lead. However, you do not operate in isolation. Zent and Esfrost will see it as their duty to participate in the mediation process. So it will be up to us to deftly navigate those waters. I shall bear that in mind. Dragan. Oh god, how did I get down? Oh god. Oh god. I understand a few fights broke out between the miners of Esfrosts and Glenbrook at first, but such is bound to happen when two nations come together. Thankfully, they learned to communicate, and now everything is progressing apace. Handy. Mining schedule. Stone. I do need stone. What? The mine itself is larger than I imagined. I believe my hawk could fly cleanly through its tunnels. Most of them, anyway. Except for that one that's conspicuously blocked off. The future is what we make of it, Lord Serenoa. May the partnership with your house prove long and fruitful. As I see it, the mines are merely the beginning. We have much work to do, and I pray I can count on your assistance going forward. Yeah. Same, bud. Same. I've been teaching the others what I gleaned from all that reading I did in the archives. We'll master the Esfrosti techniques, my lord. There's no shortage of practice down in the mines. Cool. It's hard labor mining. I'll tell you, I don't see a man here I wouldn't want for my own army, if it came to it. Yeah, they're probably all fit. 450! Hell yeah, was that the one from above? It wasn't. Cool. We're paid for the iron we mine, so I'd better break off a big chunk of ore, or better yet, find a rich vein. You're not paid by the hour, or like a salary? Really? You could work a lot and not earn much through no fault of your own. Vanguard Scarf. Let's take a look at some of these things we just picked up. Notes. The power of salt. That's a big one. Mining schedule. X day of X month of year X. Geological survey complete. High likelihood of good quality iron ore is present, though buried deep under hard bedrock. Mining it should prove possible with explosives. Start of the dig. Trial dig with explosive successful. Discovered vein of iron ore. Start of mineshaft construction. Start of ore excavation. Grand Norzalian Mines commemoration ceremony. Encountered bedrock harder than anticipated. Use explosives to blast our way through. Nothing after that. Alright, the power of salt. Salt is foodstuff necessary for human survival, but that isn't all as it is. It has myriad applications beyond the kitchen and contains within it the power to change our world as we know it. Really? In this book, I, Dragan Esfrost, have recorded the results of my research in the Grand Duchy's archives, the culmination of everything I learned poring over ancient texts from all across Norzalia. For example, salting food is an excellent method of preservation, yeah, but doing so on a large scale is untenable due to the mineral's costly nature. If we could preserve large stores of food, it would be easier for people to travel over long distances, or help us trade goods and supplies in even greater quantities. It could even become possible to explore the hitherto unplumbable depths of the Hyzantian Desert, or to sail beyond the Great Falls to the south. So they don't have far-reaching like naval expeditions. They don't sail a bunch. Even more indispensable are the salt's medicinal benefits. My predecessors used what limited salt they had to conduct various experiments. Though salt's scarcity makes it nigh impossible to put their findings into actual practice, they have shown that salt can be applied to great effect in developing medicine, producing materials such as leather or glass, and animal husbandry. Their research even suggests that salt can be made into a volatile blasting agent. I expect ever further possibilities will be discovered as the research progresses, though whether research can progress remains to be seen as the source under Hyzant's tight-fisted control. With the source under Hyzant's tight-fisted control. But we must not abandon hope, for the better Norzalia salt could help us realize. Someone must clear the way forward, else this new era of prosperity will die before it is ever born. What I am attempting to create will be vital to this effort. The potential of salt is the potential of Norzalia's future, and that of all of us who dwell within this great realm. I dedicate this book to all those who, like me, are striving for a new era. May it help guide us to a brighter future. So that's our forward, I suppose. And Only miners past this point, sir. We're clearing rubble from a collapsed tunnel. The rest of it may be unusable as a result. I cannot risk letting anyone through. A fair excuse. And you're an S. Frosty guard? Yeah. But none of my own countrymen are willing to tell me what's happened. Well, I think that's everything. There's not a lot of spaces for another little shiny to hide. So much camera freedom. Okay. Everything appears in order, as expected. Perhaps my bedding is ready by now. Grabbing a snack. I wonder if Dragan... Yeah, there it is. I wonder if Dragan will change his mind as soon as we save his ass from assassins. Serenoa and the others speak of their hopes for Norzelia's future when a sudden urgent matter is brought to Dragan's attention. Save.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
Hmm?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well, then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Flee?
Was that? It came from within.
This also kind of looks like a battlefield.
What is the meaning of this?
Uh-huh.
As Frosty soldiers. Why are they at the mines?
Lots of S. Frosty spies.
No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the
Mm-hmm.
mine. Leave no survivors.
You plan to kill Serenoa and Roland?
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
Dragan? As soon as we clear out all the hostiles, you're going to tell us what's going on here. Cool. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Jesus. That's my whole troop. That's my whole troop. Oh no, the lighting issue. 21? I've only got 9. Oh, I guess 10 if you count Dragan. Lots of bowmen up high. We might want to get... Roland, I think I want you over here. And you want to get the high ground. Although you can do that from just about anywhere. But I don't know where I want you to start, so I suppose that's fine. Oh no, can I... This unit must be deployed. Right, but can I can't equip accessories. What is this? Guarantees first action at the start of battle. That's really good. That's pretty strong. Shit. We could give that to Serenoa, because he's a cool dude. Or Benedict for buffing matters. Or Huette, so she can get up here quickly. She might have to retreat. And that would be hard with these people having the most range. What do I want to do over here? We want to take out these two and then get Huette up top. But she's not going to have any support up top. So hopefully this dude starts coming down. Battle Mage, Archer, Soldier, Healer. So they've only got one Battle Mage and one Healer, right? Okay. That's not too bad. Dragan. Ooh, that's a slightly darker portrait than I initially thought. Scorch, huh? But you don't have the Blessing of Fire. Also green because guest character. I guess Corentin here also has a pretty sharp and somewhat menacing portrait, and he didn't seem like that type of character at all. God, Anna, you're still the best. Anna and Frederica and Gila kind of rule. Can't lie. Whoa. Benedict, I think you go back here. And we'll have these three take care of these two and then peel off. And then see... Can I see your attack range? Fucking large! Okay. Okay. I need Huette to go blind that guy. Alright, let's start. That's a lot of combatants. Convictions have been strengthened. In what direction?
Protect Lord Dragan.
Yeah. If you end your turn without moving or using a command at the time until your next turn will be reduced. Nice! I didn't know that, but I kind of felt that it was probably the case. They're going to get opening volleys on Dragan.
Your orders?
Like, he's already at kind of low-ish health. Anna. You could move forward and kind of restrict their movement. 10, 16, which means 3. Excellent. We can pinch these guys off, but we're not going to get any double attacks, which could be a problem. You know what? Poison both of them.
Suffer. This'll hurt.
I wonder if I can get another character up here. Right, if I can get Anna and Huette up top.
I won't lose.
That'll be pretty good. Yeah, let's go ahead and double thrust.
True. If it's a fight,
Oh, this is good music. Dragan, you might want to get the hell out of there.
This battle is ours.
Oh my god, that archer. But you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you'll be able to go up top next. And this dude, oh, he can't attack over here. Jeez, that's a range. That's a big range. Yeah, go here for now. It's going to be a couple of turns before they can reach down here.
I shall try my level best.
Damn, I want to bulwark Huette, I think.
let us steel our defenses.
How gracious.
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Nice. What ability? I can't see yet. 8 damage? That's not fantastic. We're gonna need some fucking healing stat. Okay, that's good. Oh man, Eridor, I'm so sorry, bud. Provoke. Sprint. You don't have anything else. So, Kite Shield then.
Come on!
That's okay. You gained a lot of XP.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah.
Be at ease.
100%. We're
My
going to need to keep Anna alive. We're going to need to get rid of that archer, too. Did you just hurt your own dude?
Heed my call.
I need to get rid of these two. This entire wing quickly.
Our ideals reality.
So, it falls to me.
And you have the same range, right? Yeah.
Come on!
Tank and 2 mages should be pretty okay. Also, that icy ground gets to screw up their movement, so the mages might be even better. Big surprise.
Too obvious. I will end this.
Ooh. This will help a lot if we can take this guy down this turn.
This is the end.
Now!
Beautiful.
I shirk from no danger.
Beautiful.
This battle is ours.
You can't fire right next to you either, right? Right?
Victory is ours. The winds of change are blowing.
Bell swoop, eh? Cool. I need to heal Anna, but I need to heal
Not until I
Dragan.
make my dreams for the future a reality.
My turn.
Can I knock you down? Well, you don't have any skill that could even possibly do that.
Defeat is not an option.
From 23 to 33? Yo, fuck your turn.
Wait your turn. I've gained
And a
new
level up.
strength.
Though, yeah. Dragan, I hope you... Oh my god, that's... Well, I mean, that's the same amount of healing I have, but like... Ow!
The flames consume.
Thank you. I might want that dude to retreat. Holy shit.
I shall try my level best.
Hmm. 10, 6, 12, 8. You're way late. 18, 14, 27. Fuck you. Their archer's going to go soon. The other healer's going to go soon. That shield knight's way out of the reach of anybody. I think... Who did you buff up last time? You buffed up S-Frost. I think... That 3 jump is probably pretty doable. Increase an ally's movement speed and jump by 1 for 3 turns. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. That's a good thing to like get off at the very beginning of a round.
Much appreciated.
That's not much of a worry. She's going to be in the back lines for the most part. It's not great, but 12 damage is kind of whatever. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I've been waiting for this.
You're damaged. Can I go one further? No, the ice gets in the way. Well, I can make sure this guy attacks Eridor.
Come and get me.
How much experience do you get from that? That's pretty all right.
Shall we begin?
Now. Yeah, you know what? Into that guy. The poison will get him, actually. The poison will get him. So I want to go up this way. That's fine. He's going to die at the beginning of his next turn. And we'll go ahead and cure Benedict and then try and cure Serenoa. And then we'll have Corentin come around at some point as well.
I fight for peace.
Meanwhile, we can get off one more flame spell.
With the powers in me.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Now then, to work.
You're damaged, but I'm so sorry, Eridor.
My research bears fruit.
He needed that level.
Close, but not quite.
Yeah, you have to fight Eridor. And you're not doing it from, like, a super advantageous position. Nice! How does Anna work with waiting? Because she gets 2 acts. You know? Oh, not within range. Yeah, let's get Anna up here. And then because Roland has more move, we'll get him down in the middle.
My turn.
This battle is ours.
I could blind him. Do a lot more damage with a regular shot, though.
When a wolf is cornered.
Yeah, more delayed strike. I need my heals to come in. I think I'm going to end my turn here, though. I need my heals to come in for real, for real. Oh, that's bad. Shit. Eridor. Maybe Benedict can heal him.
This isn't good.
It's pretty bad.
Let us pry out.
What are you doing? Dragan. Oh, Dragan. Yeah, he needs more than 50.
The tides are turning.
You're not gonna get double teamed from here, but that archer could get a backstep if I do this. So let's prevent that. You're dead! Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine.
Shall we begin?
Shit. Damn, and you're next? I think Eridor might be dead. I think Eridor might be dead. Man, if only you could move right here. You don't have a jump of 3. No, that goes 2 squares. That's not going to work. Yeah. If only you were a little further ahead. That's another jump of 3. She can't make this movement. Ugh, that's rough, buddy. I mean, maybe he can survive this, but then there's another archer shot. I think you're just going to go here. Wait. Cure yourself.
Your wounds are healed.
You're more important than Eridor.
Step closer to our hope.
But I would still like Eridor to survive. Okay. That's not bad. Eridor can heal himself, I suppose.
Is that all you got?
If I look at the one large. 50? Yeah, I gotta live. Gotta live.
I love the battlefield.
And then he could move. Probably not to a space where he can't get back attacked again. Well, maybe. $29, $41, $23. He did already act.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Can't do anything from here. Oh. Well.
So, it falls to me.
Neither of you get to cast. I think here.
My turn.
More healing towards Benedict then. You. Eat poison. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing she gets to act twice.
You won't escape.
God, Anna, you're so good. You're so good.
I won't lose.
That's perfect, actually. I love it. Could rush through. But I think we'll just double thrust.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't know that he needs to move that far forward, and it's only going to hit the one person anyway. No, we finish off this guy. Because now the poison... Yeah. Oh, crit! Nice! Excellent. I can't move down here either. You also have a jump of 2? Damn. I'm glad you're buffed. Where's that archer? Right below? Okay. We're gonna go here. What does Hawk Dive do? Deal physical damage to a single enemy. By a lot. I would be stealing experience from Roland, probably. But it would also kill him. And I can't hit the... Are you the healer? Can't hit the healer. Can't hit the mage. It's not 3, so I can't hit that guy. Well... Maybe we hit the very delayed soldier. Take him out of the picture.
Leave it to me.
Oh, nice. I thought that wasn't going to combo, but it did! Sure. Sure, that's threatening.
This is troubling.
Yeah, it's not great, but we'll be healing soon. 6. They have a few more moves. So honestly, regular heal.
Now.
I will end this.
And now you might end this. Damn, if only you were next to each other. Yeah.
With the powers in me.
Ew, gross. I'll go here.
Where was I?
You were in the middle of fucking up this guy's life. So we'll go here.
Come on.
Sure. To make him go back, especially since there's ice.
Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
Right.
No one said nothing about Wolfort showing up.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Now. Yeah, I guess. Dragon, be there and pick up those spoils for me. I guess we'll heal Benedict. Can you can't move, like, oh, that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could retreat and get healed next turn. Can your heal reach where that enemy soldier is? Right over here. Okay, you stay there for a bit.
Allow me.
My utmost thanks.
Since she's not moving, that'll help a bunch. He might need to heal himself too, to be honest.
Time to die!
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force?
What do you
But I
mean?
know
Isn't he
I'm
in charge of the
right.
nation?
They will not take me so easily.
What did you find, Dragon? It's probably salt, right? That's a 3 jump. That's a 4 jump. Okay, I think a lot of them can't come down from there. That's cool art. The Battle Mage and the Healer have the same art, though. That's cool. It's kind of basic, but I like it. It's well done. That's really cool art. You have no shoulder. Okay, Anna, you are pretty safe. Come down here, slash this guy.
Yeah.
God, you're the best, Anna. And you might as well throw poison again.
This'll hurt.
Yeah.
For victory!
Man, it pains me. But, Roland, you're gonna go pick up these spoils that Dragan is not going to pick up for us, which sucks.
Why do they attack the mines? Do they mean to shatter our alliance?
That must not be allowed to happen. I will make sure they do not succeed.
Dragan, you're a good actor. Yeah, we could take out the archer. Or blind this guy. Maybe. Can I move here and blind? No, it's one short. Can I move here and blind our big shield dude? But do you really do more damage than the blades? I don't think you do. Let's not move there. See, now that you have the upper hand and have some reach, we can continue utilizing the high ground and not moving, which allows your turn to come around more frequently. Which is great. Just super good. Let's see. 7, 14. Oh, you don't get slowed as much. Let's slow you the hell down then.
Oh no.
Dragan? I could really use like some bombs or something over here. Yeah. I was waiting for that. But I need to concentrate firepower on that guy if I want to damage him at all. Why can I go? Do you have a jump of 3? Oh, dude. Benedict. Benedict. You're cool, Benedict. I think you might want to heal yourself again. Oh, you could give somebody a jump of 3.
My turn. Just as I planned.
I shall do what I can.
Damn. Airdoor's 1 short. We're gonna go here. You've got 60, you've got 57. You get here.
The tides are turning.
We're doing pretty all right.
Let me show you what I've learned.
It's kind of nothing, but
Steady now.
we can pin this guy.
Be gone.
And as soon as Aerodor moves in, start getting slight combos. You're so dead.
Your orders?
Nice. Learn to take cover, and you're level 6? Hell yeah. Anna, you're the best.
It's over.
Anna, you're so good.
Come at me.
Actual damage.
One more.
Little bit of damage. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal Benedict more next time. You get a follow-up attack even though your buddy missed?
The hunt is on.
Roland, what's your jump at? Just 2 even with the horse? It's kind of bunk. The blade, the shield bearer, the healer, and the mage have not taken any damage. Let's pick on this blade. Utilize the high ground. Oh, and we got the combo. Oh, that was so good. That's so good. That's so good. Archers in like a lot of RPGs and stuff, like RPGs, tabletop RPGs, strategy RPGs, anything, Rangers, stuff like that. They're really kind of basic, but man, if you use them right, they can be great.
This isn't good. Defeat is not an option.
Do something, Dragan. 7 health. You know what? Wins. You're 6th. You're 11th. Okay. If Benedict doesn't move, and he won't. In fact, I might want to just heal Benedict actually. And then Gila and Benedict can combo that soldier to death.
But my research.
But research. Wow, that's a hell of a death line. All right, the healer can heal at least once every round.
I shall try my level best.
We are certainly taking our time killing this one soldier.
I shall do what I can.
Well, we're going to have to try to get some levels on Coronet. Your Tan and Eridor's going soon? You're dead, punk.
Have another.
Time to work.
You know what you should do, Anna? Is fuck up the healer and the battle mage.
You won't escape. Victory is within reach.
You're so good.
Suffer.
All right, deal with that. You also get to utilize the high ground, huh? Cool. Really? Oh, okay, whatever.
You came, you missed.
That guy didn't, but he also did very little damage.
I'll take you on.
You don't get to live. But now, you only have a jump of 2. You couldn't go from here anywhere down here. You have to go back around. So instead, you'll get the spoils.
This isn't good.
Yeah, you want to help out a little? See?
Your numbers dwindle. Keep pressing the attack. Victory is at hand.
Time to take flight.
Mess up that healer.
For the honor of
That was a smart move on his part, actually. We're not going to get any combos against this guy. Ooh. Ooh. But I could delay strike the healer or the shield bearer. Shield bearer is not doing a ton of damage. Or the battle mage. Battle mage will have an extra turn, or will be able to cast spells next time. And then we leave these two to Roland, Anna, and Benedict. So you're at 2. Go way back. No spells for you.
I see a path to victory.
But buff out Gila,
All for victory.
which is not fantastic, but it might be able to let her go down, right? So then she can get out of the way of people up top, and they'll be forced to go deal with Anna and Serenoa. Right, do I want to do that? Just take out the mage completely? Can you take out the healer completely? But if we do this, Serenoa will also get experience.
This is the end.
Hello, me.
You're the best. Take cover. Become invisible for 2 turns. Effectively lost if you attack or stand directly in front of a foe. But you might be able to get a crit afterwards, right? Let's see it.
Into the shadows.
Into the shadows, Anna. Okay. That looks like you're super poisoned, but all right.
I shall do what I can.
What's your movement? 4. Well, okay, you risk it. Yeah, actually. Why not? She's not going to be taking any more damage, but she has taken more damage, so maybe it'll be worth more experience.
I won't lose.
And now, you know what? Fucking rush. Oh, he ends up there. Let's go back 1. That's cool.
I will go through if I must.
That could look a little cooler, but that was pretty good.
Let me show you what
Now
I
you're
can.
not going to get hit from behind. And you can hit both of these fools. I don't think you can jump down.
With the powers in me. Time to take flight.
Nah, you don't need to take flight. Just off that healer.
Now.
Combo.
You won't beat me.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do, Eridor. So, like, you can pretend to try to get back to the fight. He's coming. He's coming. You finally not afraid?
Don't underestimate me.
Dragan, now that I've done all the work, you could have helped out for like 2 or 3 turns back there. It would have been nice.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Would have been nice. Yeah, you're not level 6 yet. Get this kill.
This ends here.
Really close. Really close. Corentin needs some levels pretty badly. Nice. Conviction strengthened. We got 1 iron from the fight in the iron mines. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What do we got next? Dragan, you want to tell us what's going on? You want to show us what's in that tunnel? Oh,
What is
no.
the meaning of this?
What the fuck?
Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own
What the
forges
fuck?
next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it... Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
Right?
I under...
Man! Is there an autosave? Like, after that fight but before the scene?
Estimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Oh, shit! Was he hit by an archer?
No!
There are survivors.
How dare you!
Oh, no! Did Huette retaliate?
Stay with me, Dragan.
Forgive me.
Okay, spill everything.
Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last,
I could step out of their shadow. That I had...
You were a little too cocky.
No!
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Oh no. More bad news?
Speak it now.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, Your Highness.
Yup. By Esfrost?
Tis the Esfrosti army.
Yep.
Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
I think she's more concerned with what's
We have
going
no
on.
time. I know. I am with you.
I think she's more concerned than what's going on than like with her wedding.
But alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Damn it, I wanted that guy to join my party and have bombs.
The army has the crown city surrounded.
So, if I went to Esfrost, does... Oh my god, it's white again!
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
Thalys. Ugh. This is so bad.
Fair Dragan.
This fucking white screen.
What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
Lord Thalys, a word.
Thalys, I'ma have your balls.
Assassins have fallen as well. This bodes...
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
I still don't know what's in
my
that
lord.
line.
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
I'ma murk you so hard, Thalys. Please let me save and see if I can review that scene. A new dawn. A rather bloody dawn. I'm a murk Thalys so hard. Save game? Yeah, here. Give me my map. Ooh,
That night,
that looks bad.
Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The
Being in the
attack is
clearly
all the
superior
more
position of being able to
coming
come
on
down the
the eve of
rivers.
The two nations' grand new mining venture. The duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses.
What say the other three houses,
Caught
though?
unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders.
The capital couldn't defend itself? Look at their positioning!
Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
Thank you, Roland. Encroaching darkness. Give me my map. Give me my map. Give me my map. I guess I did just save.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
I did just save, so we can come right back here from save slot 3. We're going to skip and reload our autosave, hopefully, and see that last scene instead of having to redo the battle. Because that took a little bit. That was probably a half-hour battle. It's 20 minutes at least. And I could redo it to, like, get Coronet more experience. character stories are now available on the world map. View them to rally new allies to your cause or learn more about those who have already joined. It's a very weird timing, but okay. Characters rallied to your cause are influenced by Sereno's conviction. The strength of your bond with an ally depends on the number of times that character has been deployed in battle. Some character stories may not be available right away, depending on your progress in the main story. Oh, and they're just their own little... I hit start, and it's an option now. But I can also view what's going on in Telior. But first... no, go back. But first, load. Oh no, that's the autosave. Oh no. Autosave quick save. This is only 8 minutes afterwards. So let's see. Let's load the quick save data, which will be deleted? That battle took longer than 8 minutes. I want to see that scene, goddammit. This fucking game. My ancient switch.
The hunt is on.
Oh, really? It quick saves in battle. Okay. And Coronet's dead. What?
What have we here?
Whoa, game.
Come at me.
Coronet is indeed dead. Whoa, game.
This isn't good.
I think I might restart after this. Jeez.
The flames consume.
Do you win the fight for me? No. Oh, bonk, and then Serenoa, right?
The honor of House Wolfort. This ends here.
Oh, there were some spoils I missed. I wonder if we can go... I wonder if we get another quick save. Okay. Now load correctly.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Why is Frost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How?
Clearly, they know something we all don't. Dragan.
Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Dragan, no!
There are
Mostly, I just want to see the next scene, right?
How dare you!
Thank you, Huet.
Stay with me, Dragan.
You should really tell us what's going on here, Dragan.
Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this.
You could have also sided with us.
I thought, at last, I could step out of...
You tried to threaten the ruler of your nation, who has you and your father under his thumb. And you got assassinated for it.
Dragan.
Oh, damn.
No!
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this
Damn, that
right.
blood looks kind of good, honestly. Like, that's some well-rendered special effects.
Is
Special
Prince Roland
blood.
among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Game looks
White
good
Castle
for what it
under
is
attack,
when it
Your
works.
It's the Esfrosti army.
What in the...
Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Okay,
Let us return to the
Benedict.
kingdom. Frederica,
I don't think we're in...
my heart aches for you.
I don't think there was a chance of us not figuring out what was about to happen.
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the Crown City surrounded.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
Sneaks up on him, eh? Thallus.
There you are.
I can't wait to catch you in like a combat scenario, and you're just a huge wimp.
Nothing more than that.
We're like all level 12 or 15 or whatever by the time it happens, and you're just level 3 or 4. You're a conniving little weakling. And like, I'm gonna let my mages physically beat you up.
Lord Thallus, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Who slaughtered them?
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
You're leaving that task to one dude?
Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot. Or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
Okay, so even if the people who didn't kill your assassins, like, hadn't already immediately fled to go do whatever they're gonna do, which should be a worry to you, you're leaving him sitting there with an arrow in his back. Very smart, Thallus, very smart. No one will figure that one out. All right, well, no need to save again, I suppose. We've already got that save. Thallus, you shithead.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses.
Still slightly hard to believe, but again, Esfrost has the best method for invading our nation.
Caught unawares by the sudden assault,
We're
Glenbrook's
downstream
scattered
from
forces
them.
can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
I wonder if I can access encampment. Right? I think I can. Before any combat happens. What named characters are back at Fort Wolfort, right? It's just Lord Seaman. I still can't not laugh at that name.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle! Aye, sir.
Well, if you want to go in one by one.
That armor! The Black Irons! Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking!
Start throwing rocks! Back up your soldiers! Oh man, Franny.
Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf.
A bit late for that observation. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Complaints, Your Highness.
Yeah.
We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once. Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
You shithead. Reinforce the soldiers. Oh. Well. You're all dead now. You're all dead now. They brought enough of a force, clearly.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, What is that bastard scheming?
Don't lose your heart, bud.
Lord Simo, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the crown's aid!
Please, my lord. At least wait for Lord Sereno and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
Your heart, my lord!
Right?
Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict...
You're just going to fall on the battlefield from a bad heart, man. Sit back and command. And keep your calm, because otherwise you're going to lose it. Character stories. Character stories. Encampment available. What's going on in Telior? Do they have our backs? Are they going to side with Isfrost? Right? What do they know of this?
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadov. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
Hyzant is too far away to really know about this or do anything. Damn, that water looks good up close.
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let's bide our time and see how they fare.
You coward!
Capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own.
Just leave everything to Wolfort.
For now, tighten our defenses and bring me what information you can.
Maybe you should, like,
yes, my lord.
Cut off Esfort's resupply lines. Hit them from behind. Organize a short, small, but quick campaign to, like, quick strike them in different spots while you can. Sink their boats. Completely fuck up the invading force. Even if they take the castle. Yo, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's pretty bad. What else we got? Nothing. Okay. Now we save again. And go to encampment and see if we can practice and get coronet. Is it coronet? Isn't coronet like a type of tiara? Let's go save here. Not that there's much of anything we can do between these two. Encampment. We've got 2.5K in funds. Maybe we can get a couple of upgrades. Maybe I've got enough stone. Happy music. Coronet. Quarantine. That's it. Oh, Serenoa. I take gratitude. At last, I may pursue my research free from the ministry's stifling orders. I'm a student of ice magic, particularly the fascinating crystalline structures of the ice itself. You see, as the surface melts, a quasi-liquid layer forms, and, forgive me, my lord, I find magic to be a fascinating topic for conversation. Though I'm but a scholar, I swear to you I'll prove that ice magic has its place on the battlefield. I mean, I already know it does. I admire your commitment to freedom where intellectual pursuits are concerned, my lord. Sure. Are there other... Ho 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 ho! Oh. Nice, yes. Let's give Corentin a couple of levels and earn some resources, and then see if we can upgrade some peoples. Freeze the field and slow enemies with magic. I want you to create icy structures. Unit placement. I get 6. This is a fine 6. Oh, wait. No, not yet. 5, 6. Everybody here's level is 4? Ooh, and some shit. Everybody's here level is 4. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. Anna, you get to be swapped out. Anna.
Understood.
Quarantine is needed. Gila. Who else is really close to leveling? You should get 6. And you should get 5. You're close.
Ready and willing.
And I may or may not always use Benedict.
I won't let you down.
You might not be able to get 6 off of this, though. Anyway, this'll do. I wonder if you can just repeat these with characters who are, like, low level. Like, if I get someone who's level 1 or 4, I can take them into, like, the level 4 or 6 area and get them some levels that way. Maybe.
I won't lose.
Yeah, you are the quickest. I like how he moves diagonally, right?
Take that.
From where shall we strike?
Yeah, if I just hit plus.
Come at me.
In's turn. Cool. Damn, this is gonna cause all of them to target all of us. If they can. Even though we're a level higher, this could suck real quick.
Heal your wounds.
Yeah. 100%.
Thank you.
Does the experience you gain off of healing people also scale with level? Oh, you have healers.
So,
Oh, you've got 2 healers and only 3 offensive mages. I see.
A cold wind blows.
Wait, who damaged you?
Very
No one.
For victory.
That's fine, yeah.
You don't stand a chance.
Mess up the healers.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, wow. 40 damage?
The hunt is on.
I mean, I want some other characters to get levels here, but if he can hit level 6, then cool.
I've been waiting for this. Come on, gotcha.
I need you two to hit 6. Oh no! Oh no! So much damage from those 2 hits. It's kind of fine, honestly.
So, it falls to me.
I'm not going to kill either of them, but will 2 hits give you 30 XP?
Yes, very effective.
No, not at all. I need you to get 5, though.
This can't be. Charge.
And honestly, in turn, because you're going to get very little experience
Where
from
shall we
killing these
strike?
people. You, on the other hand, might get 3 from killing this one.
on your guard.
Oh wait, it's not going to be a kill. Hey, but it's enough. Okay, you're done.
The hunt is on.
You don't need to fight anymore. Yeah, sure. I was thinking, like, I could probably get Quarantine to attack twice, right? Ooh.
Come at me.
So you're definitely going to level up.
Time to die. This calls for a drink.
Steel back.
Shall we begin?
You are not going to hit level 5 with healing anytime soon. But you can heal a high level character. Does that count? No, it's still 4. Now we need Quarantine. Oh no!
To work.
Can you melee him to death? Holy shit.
Farewell.
Okay, well, let's leave his back open.
Defeat is not an option.
Time to take flight.
Shall we begin?
Nice, I can just hit start. I don't even have to go into the menu.
We're done here.
Now level!
The results
Yay! Yay! Wall of ice. Sounds pretty nice. Now we've got everybody at 5 or 6. We can go take on that level 6 area. We get some iron and some timber. Oh, this is really dumb, but Laia, dancing in some timber. This also looks like a 6v6, although really might have 8 of my people there. Melee and ranged enemies. I'm glad we have time to do all these mock battles in between rushing from the mine and going to protect the king. Whoa! Whoa! Can I cancel? As much as I would love to fight on a disco floor, let's try to reload that. Much better, if not a little bright. Okay. Oh. No. You know what? I'm going to try resetting this. Give me a moment. Let's save. No. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Okay. Our little loading screen. Well, our little title screen. Looks like it's running more smoothly. Loading screen looks about the same. Molto bene. Proteina. Who do we got? Quarantine. So we got a couple level 5s on our side. They're all level 5? Level 4, level 4, level 5, level 5. Dude! That's not going to be a lot of experience for Serenoa or Huette. But I think the only person I can swap out Huette for is Anna, who's already level 6. So, I don't know, Anna's pretty great. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see. Gila. I want you more in the middle. Yeah. That's better. Yo, I get to go 7 against 6? This is a very, very forgiving fight. Oh, and there's also spoils here. Man, I wonder if you needed to grind materials. Could you just, like, go into these memories and then gather whatever this is every time? Every time? Every time. Archers and spearmen. Surely you'll only be in range of the archers at that point.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Cool. The only thing that Roland is kind of weak against. Really?
Not a chance.
Nice.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Come at me, yo.
I see a path to
Also, what was your stance thing? You don't have counter stance. You have pursuit stance. Oh, cool. It's counter stance. Don't know yet. This sucks. I hope we can eventually get rid of this. I mean, it's not awful. Not everybody has a spear, but, like, he just has a weakness with no benefits, whereas this, like, has a benefit, you know? You take more damage from arrows. Well, that's why the archer went after her then. Decreases damage when being hit from behind. That's great. Same as fire, but ice. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just power up Eridor.
all for victory.
We'll get him yet.
And then you're not 6, but you won't move too far ahead. He's weak against fire. Well, Gila, you've got your first target. And that dude may not even get a turn, to be honest, but... Ooh, 31 XP. Oh no! Oh no!
What I can. Your wounds are healed.
Are you gonna get more than 4 experience?
You have my thanks.
Nice. I wonder if you get more experience relative to whoever your healing's level relative to the level of the mission.
Flames, heed my call. What?
What do you mean what? You did really good. And you're going to level up this turn. Or this mission. Wall of Ice. Does no damage. Obstacle will disappear over time. And I can't put it on a person. And it's always perpendicular to where he is. And it has to be a straight line out. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, murk that dude.
A cold wind blows.
You might not hit level 6. But you can get close.
I won't lose.
We can both gain some experience here.
Brace yourself. Yes.
Nice.
Too slow.
Nice. You're going to go get that other spoils.
Huh.
Nice.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
You can go here and then hawk dive this dude, right? Will that get spoils? Nice. It will get spoils. And he doesn't even move. Okay, cool.
Here I come.
Night, night.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. That seemed to work.
Excellent. And then maybe, ooh,
Good try.
nice,
I'll
cool.
take you on.
We're gonna go like this. Oh wow.
Hurts, don't it?
My stratagem is superior.
Damn, do you do like a ton of extra damage from behind?
I shall do what I can.
While also taking very little damage when getting attacked from behind? Sure, why not?
Allow me.
Much appreciated.
And that was still 15 experience. Are you going to escape now?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Beautiful. There's still one enemy. I want you to hit level 6.
2 ashes. What? For a better world.
Yeah.
Time for some research.
Let's see. Can you hit this guy without killing him? You can.
I do not miss.
Probably. You might crit. I don't know if spells can crit or not.
For victory. Forward.
And then who else wants experience? Oh, that's nice. Who else wants experience? Who's really close? I guess Roland is pretty close. Maybe we put Roland and Gila, right? Like, this dude's gonna move. And then we can position Gila, and then Roland can attack. Eridor won't hit 6, but it'll be close. Yeah, sure. Let's just do that. Ooh, I don't think we can do
Time
that.
to take flight.
No, intern.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I shall do what I can.
We do Gila and Eridor? They're almost certainly going to kill this guy, is the thing. And I kind of want Roland at 6, but he's really close. So that's pretty good.
With clear eyes, I move forward.
Haste! Gila learned haste! That's dope. We have enough stone to give Serenoa a bonus again. Do you have any new items? Ooh. No big HP recovery, though. Poison, paralysis, and mobility. Might want those. Fire. The stones for, I think... No, those are the same price, maybe. And then stat buffing items for some turns. Oh, you can sell the HP ring again? Cool. So I've definitely not lost out on that forever. It's just spent some money kind of early. Let's do upgrades first. No. Also, how much does that scarf I got sell for? Probably a lot. Cannot sell it. Cannot sell it. It's fair. It's pretty cool. Who else wants an upgrade? It's only 5. Yeah. You get offense up, for sure. I need more fiber for you. So you don't have an upgrade yet. Evasion. Healing potency. Yeah. I want more healing potency on Gila. And it needs more iron. Oh, man. Can I buy more iron? I can buy exactly 2 more iron. And it's not actually going to cost me an upgrade because I'm 50 short. Like, without selling anything. I can, in fact, buy 1 more upgrade thing. And still get 4 more upgrades. I am constantly spending all of my money. But I feel it's kind of worth it. Perfect. Yeah. You do more damage? What do you mean? Oh, I need... Oh. Oh, did you take 3 fiber? Oh, maybe I can buy 2 fiber, and that'll still be enough money to upgrade your damage. Whoop, 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 whoop. I feel like I should constantly buy all of the upgrade materials available here, but I bet you they'll just stock up, right? Like if I don't buy 2 that are available right now, I'm not going to lose out on those 2. Probably. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's probably the case, because if I did, it'd be really mean. Does anybody have no upgrades? Benedict and Roland have no upgrades. And Eridor, but... Your books look cool. Your bows look really cool. I didn't even pay attention to those last time. Your book just gets bigger. Well, I guess it gets more red, and then bigger and more red with gold pages. Hard to tell. Well, no. Silver with a little dealy on it. Azure with a little dealy on it. Oh, damn, those look great. That looks, I mean, this looks okay. This looks, yeah, that's pretty cool. That looks great. Is there anything... You have the resources for an upgrade. And you do fairly poor damage. Is there anything I want to sell to get up to 500? Definitely not my resources. Not really, huh? All right, sorry, Benedict. You'll come later. But your contributions are in buffs. Your damage is like okay. It was always kind of okay. Oh, he also has 3 jump, which is like super good. Okay. Character stories. Sereno accompanies a young blacksmith to gather supplies when they happen upon an unfortunate scene. These just happen out of turn. This happened like before we went to the mine, you know?
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa. But I hope I've not usurped too much of your time.
No, it's fine. We're not in a rush to do anything. The kingdom's being sacked and burned down, but it's fine. It's fine.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway.
Yeah,
More importantly,
exactly.
This area is rife with this frosty.
Oh, this happened after the.
For you or any loyal to House Wolford out here.
This happened after the Frosty attacked. Sure. See?
My lord, there's someone here. He's dead.
But more importantly, his sword was broken. What a terrible build for a sword. This gives me an idea.
Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at his frosty steel.
Does even this change if you like go to Esfrost and then the other nation attacks? Oh shit, that sucks. Yo, what's your name, young Smithy? I should know.
Praise for the blade I forged him.
Oh god,
This
I was
blade
right.
Here, the broken one. It failed him. I failed him. And now he's gone.
You are not to blame for his death.
But
we are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled a smith as I believed.
Nah.
We risk much lingering here.
I mean,
let us give him a proper burial before we depart.
My lord, you needn't go to the trouble.
I did not expect to have a side story with the smithy. That's kind of cool.
No trouble. It is all I can do for him now.
It would be nice if the smithy had a name.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa. My lord, ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation.
So now all of my upgrades are cheaper and more effective.
What duties I have as one who forges weapons. Though I am but a novice at my craft, I will not ignore the truth I see all around me. I will face it and stand strong. That's why I wish to fight.
Are you certain you're prepared to wield steel outside your forge?
I am. I need to better understand what it means to live or die by the blade.
For real?
I hope to learn by your side.
What's your name?
Then you are most welcome among my ranks. A novice you may be, but you have the makings of a master.
Thank you, my lord. I, Ians, hereby swear fealty to you. I shan't let you down.
Yins. All right, cool. Wow, cool. Ooh, I like that. I'm getting Suikoden vibes. What? Opens up new paths, places ladders to create shortcuts, set traps, and automatic turrets? What? That sounds dope. Yins, that sounds great. Yins. Holy shit. I gotta take a look at this. What level do you start at? Yins. Wait, what do you have to say now? Oh. Oh. I don't have have any quietest points, but I could go ahead and buy this. Ooh, I think I should go ahead and buy this. Wow, this is such a weird part of the story to unlock all of this stuff. Because, like, we should be in rush to the king's aid, right? But instead, we're like, ooh, I've got resources to spend. Ooh, I've got side stories. Ooh, I've got mock battles to practice on and level up some of my dudes in. Ooh, I've got new notes to read. And then, of course, no one can... Yins! Wait, you come at veteran status? You come at veteran status. And you're level 5. That's pretty cool. And you've got a lot of defense, I suppose. Yo! Yins, you start at veteran. You have 4 TP. Oh, shit. Long had I dreamed of running my own forge, but I had no inkling of the reality of weaponcraft. Now I have seen war for myself, even if only a tiny bit. I'm prepared to fight. Pray, let me join you the next time we face combat. Have you weapons that need attention to my hammer? Your own! You have a hammer as a weapon because of course you do. Oh my god, that looks beast. It takes stone, so I don't have any money for you yet. And at level 5, you wouldn't gain a ton of experience from any of the mock battles I have available. Increases jump by 1 or movement by... Damn. If you can set up ladders, probably move, right? Yo, damage, health, utility, defense. Yins, you seem pretty cool. Let's save. And then check out that other character side story, because holy shit. A boy in strange garb comes to speak to with Serenoa, claiming to be the grandson of the Archmage Grandante. Grandante is a cool as hell name. And if we get another mage, awesome, especially if he's a lightning mage. Yo, you look cool. I mean, you look like you're trying to look cool. But I like your hat.
Splendid. Port's Lord Wolfort.
Oh my god, you're a boy.
Lead me to him, my good man.
Big words from a shady-looking fellow in that ridiculous garb.
Shut up. Look at him.
Ridiculous. Why, I'll have you know that these robes are a treasured relic of...
Did I ask about your robes? I said, be gone.
Wait,
I mean, the soldier is doing his job.
Lord Wolfort, can you hear me?
What's all the
Oh, with
commotion?
Gila.
This strange lad demands an audience with you, Lord Serenoa, and stubbornly refuses to leave.
The name's Narv.
Narv.
Grandson
Narv.
and disciple of the Archmage Grandante. Here to offer my service.
That's how Australians say no. Narv.
The Archmage Grandante.
You've not heard of him? It's a pretty cool name. Maybe...
But in all my years of studying the arcane arts, I've never once heard that name.
You haven't? Oh, I see. I suppose you won't have.
Yeah, where are you from?
Ah, I'm sorry if I offended you.
You needn't apologize, miss. Let's start over, shall we? Let me show you just what the final disciple of the Archmage Grandante can do.
Sure. You're a wind mage.
Incredible.
Well, what do you think?
I've never seen anything quite like it.
I love wind magic.
Or perhaps...
My illustrious
Oh god, that's a
grandfather,
face.
the
That's a
Archmage
face.
taught me all I know. Please.
I
let
know
me join
2
your
spells.
army. I'm certain my sorcery could avail you to no end.
What do you want to join
Lord
us?
Serenoa, this boy possesses remarkable talent. I must admit, he would make a formidable addition to our forces.
Thank you, Gila.
Far be it from me to turn you
Narv,
away. Gila?
welcome you to House Wolford.
Kind of like Gila more. But all right, Gila.
My lord. My magic will change the
Gila.
world. Just do wait and see.
Okay, well, we still don't have a lightning mage, but being a wind mage, that's close. It's close. What? A versatile mage and master of the elements can cast spells of every element, changes the enemy's orientation with wind magic. Yo. That sounds pretty good, actually. Like, he can go, and then I can use that Quietus to reorient everybody, or to make another character go after him. And then just backstab, 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 backstab. Oh, and you show up here, too. Oh, Lord Serenoa, I cannot thank you enough for letting me join your house after all the shouting I did. I was able to talk to a lot of different people here, and it made me realize that none of them have ever heard of my grandfather's name. That's why I'll work harder than ever before. Then everyone in Norzelia will have to acknowledge his name. As the last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, I swear it. Let me... can I look at your shit? We've got 11 people now. Nerve. Yeah, that's a boy, all right. Nice frock, though. Nice frock. Oh, shit. Wait. Do you have a healing spell that my healer doesn't have yet? Holy crap, Narv. Narv. Only... well, I guess everybody's got 4 move. Except for Roland, of course. Oh, man. Anna has as much move as Huette. That's crazy. Benedict also has 5 move. Okay, so these two can't move too much, but you can put down shortcuts and auto turrets. Well, not yet, you can't, I suppose. But eventually. And you deal wind-type magic damage to all enemies within range and change the direction they face. Grant HP to all allies in range. Oh. And you come with 4 TP. Jesus. Ice Breath. Okay, we know that one. Spark. You will get lightning. Pierce defenses sounds great. And Scorch. Okay. Well, you've got a lot of levels to get. But, damn, Nerve. Damn. These two characters are good. Well, I've yet to see how good you are, but you sound like you're situationally pretty cool. And you sound really good. Maybe Quarantine just got replaced. Maybe I can just go more all-out offense with some magics. Okay, we got 2 new characters. Oh, I should have taken a look at his upgrades. You know what? We'll go back to encampment. I want to see his upgrades. I want to see some notes, and then we'll go into that battle. And then I might call stream after that. Sometimes I wonder if Lord Seaman summoned me because he knew war was on the horizon. Perhaps. Nerve. I can't get over that. Yeah. Deal more damage and restore more HP. Probably with casting too, right? HP, regular defense, increases fire damage, increases ice damage. These are meaningless until you learn those spells later. This is the only one that matters right now. Oh, hey, your stabs look really cool. Your rods look really cool. Damn. We got space for 7 more, and like it could scroll down. Doing those character stories didn't unlock anything new, did it? No. And everybody here is like 4 or 5. Wow, so you can grind materials very slowly and money if you need it. If I ever feel like I want to grind to just upgrade the fuck out of a lot of things, I could do that off screen. That is not... We didn't do anything. Oh, wait. War Chronicle. Notes. Scroll of Heaven. Scroll of Earth. Archers and Arcanists attack from afar. Their objective is to wear down the enemy from a distance before the infantry moves in to strike. Strategy is the best at mitigating casualties. Unfortunately, Arcanists tend to move slowly and have difficulty casting spells in succession. This has led many a commander to instruct infantry to move in first and weaken the enemy so that the archers and arcanists may then deal the felling blow. This tactic, however, incurs great damage to the front lines. It is advised that commanders allow archers and arcanists to prepare before sending out the vanguard. Advancing is not the same as attacking. Patience can be the key to victory. Yeah. Let the enemy come to you sometimes. One must also be aware of the position of their archers. Arrows are easy to avoid if shot from the front. That's not really true. Loosing them from a higher elevation increases their range and impact. The opposite is also true of lower elevations. An archer's position greatly affects the power of one's forces. A diagonal shot is more likely to strike true. He who has the high ground has the advantage. Really? So the more rear, but also the more diagonal it is, the more accurate it is. And yeah, the higher up they are, the more range and damage they do. I think I knew that last bit. Furthermore, magic spells are each tied to an element, and their power varies by opponent. Choose which spell to cast carefully. Magic stones, each imbued with an element, have the same effect as spells. With these in hand, any soldier can play the role of an arcanist. Use them well to reduce the burden on your spellcasters and diversify your tactics. Yeah, we've done that once. Scroll of Man. Shield bearers and healers are key elements to a solid defense, but are unexpectedly difficult to use. Many commanders have failed to leverage them wisely on the field of battle. Shield bearers excel in defense and are generally placed near the main forces or its leader to prevent sieges and flank attacks. You know, honestly, I probably could have done that mine battle better by swapping Eridor and like Roland, I guess. Maybe Benedict. I don't know. Benedict was pretty good where he was. He was pretty okay. Shield bearers are a central unit to have when up against a rivaling general. Many of these units can push back enemies with their shields, which is particularly useful when facing strong foes. Relentless attacks have costed me victory, but solid defenses never have. Only a fool attacks first and protects themselves later. A good defense must come before a good offense. Healers are units that can cure their injured allies. Most commanders therefore wish to keep them at the rear of the main force, but enemy attacks can usually reach anywhere healing magic can. In general, healers should be made to wait at the rear and advance only when necessary. Once their job is done, they should make a quick retreat. Though this sounds cumbersome, healers are responsible for keeping their fellow soldiers alive and are especially vulnerable to enemy attacks. Commanders must therefore pay close attention to their movements, for if they fall, the entire army is likely to follow suit. Hastiness avails no one on the battlefield. In victory, caution is king. Sure, those are pretty wise words. And you can do, like, you can move your healer forward and then heal, and then maybe they take some damage, maybe they don't. Their next turn comes around, they can heal and move back. Right? Why do I keep doing that? Oh, this is going to be a little bit of reading. The Salt Iron War, one of the fiercest wars waged in the realm of Norzalia, can be roughly divided into 3 periods. Before its onset, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost secretly contacted the king of Glenbrook and asked for alliance to break Hyzant's monopoly over salt. Glenbrook agreed. In exchange for their logistical support and permission to march through the kingdom, Glenbrook asked Esfrost for joint governance of the source. On the day the war began, the duchy's troops proceeded through Glenbrook and declared war on Hyzant as they rushed the Holy State's capital. But those walls, though... Hyzant barely had time to close its gates, and the goddess's shield protected them from the onslaught. But their forces were unprepared, leaving them no choice but to take the defensive against Esfrost's iron might. In hopes of turning their position around, the Hierophants sought the aid of a clan that made their home in the northeastern reaches of modern-day Glenbrook. They called themselves House Wolfort. Really? Really? Seaman, lord of the house, heard the Hierophants' plea and made way for the Holy State with a small but elite force of warriors. Their bold attack broke through the duchy's encirclement and forced them to retreat to the border. This effectively destroyed Esfrost's hope of an early resolution. The exploits of Seaman Wolfort changed history. From that point forth, the Wolforts, which had been no more than a small clan in the area, became key in altering the course of the war. The fighting came to a standstill, with Esfrost and Glenbrook on one side, and Hazant and Wolfort on the other. The war affected not only those on the battlefield, but all across Norzelia. You're telling me that if Lord Seaman himself had just, like, not come to the aid of Hazant, then Glenbrook and Esfrost could have shattered the, like, zealous, religiously ruled, and completely dominant, even if they do provide a lot of good things to their citizens, while also using slaves in their iron mine. And we could have just wiped out, like, the religious rule, freed the Rosellans, bunch of zealous racists who also do a bunch of cool research and supposedly value life, except not if they have pink hair. Those people get to be slaves. Not anyone who wishes to do anything other than the Saintly Seven, the High Church says. They get to declare what everybody does, and you have to do it, or you go to jail or the salt mines. Damn, Lord Seaman. Things could have been a little better. Fighting came to a standstill, with Esfrost and Glenbrook on one side and Hazant and Wolfort on the other. The war affected not only those on the battlefield, but all across Norzelia. Before long, the salt reserves that the duchy had amassed in anticipation of the war began to dwindle, and they realized they would not last much longer. In Hazant, the Hierophant succumbed to illness. The Saintly Seven quarreled over who would succeed the Holy One, and the city descended into chaos. It is rumored that, during the turmoil, the Roselle revolted and fled the source. Nothing was made official, but the rumor was likely true given the subsequent state of the city and the armed army's struggles. Maybe the Roselle let the other armies into the city while they were fleeing, right? That would have been really, really bad for Hazant. And I guess they just don't like them now because they're seen as traitors for fleeing the city. But Wolfort was like, yeah, come on over, you're fine. Which is weird because they're allies of Hazant at this time period, way back when. Despite the growing fatigue of both parties, all nations involved were reluctant to retreat out of fear of public backlash, so the war dragged on. Imagine that. Perception making a war worse because the leaders didn't want to look weak in the eyes of the public, when they could have just, like, withdrawn and saved resources and manpower and ended a war early by just calling it off. Battles small and large were waged, the fight at the renowned city of the Sands among them. Details of the damages are still unknown to this day. People and soldiers of all nations suffered greatly for the 30 years that came to be known as the Salt Iron War. That is a long time. I'll give you that. That's a long time. A cursed cask? Have you heard the rumor of the moving cask? It's said that the mysterious apparition has been wandering around Hazant lately. According to one theory, The lingering hatred of someone who drowned their sorrows in wine gathered it within the cask and caused it to move, gaining it the name the Cursed Cask. They say that the lonely apparition beckons others to the same fate, calling out these words: welcome and welcome and welcome and welcome and... Okay. Okay. Do I have any new info? Yes. Sorsley. Sorsley End, one of the Saintly Seven, has been entrusted by the Hierophant with overseeing the foundation upon which Hyzant's economy is built, salt production. These are all the things that I learned while over in Hyzant. Saintly Seven of Hyzant govern all aspects of life in the Holy State, from the military to the economy. Led by the Hierophant, each saint assumes a specific responsibility and holds great sway on both domestic and foreign affairs. They are beloved by the people as representatives of the faithful. Exum Marshal, one of the Saintly Seven charged with overseeing matters of the military and diplomacy. He enjoys immense popularity among the people for breathing new life into the nation and has earned the Hierophant's deep trust as well. Recent years have seen him rapidly distinguish himself among his fellows, though they say the more conservative Sorsley views him with hostility. Svarog Esfrost. Your last name is Esfrost. Is he just like another brother to Gustaldorf? Whatever the Prime Minister's name is? The devious Archduke's younger brother, Svarog is a man capable enough to be the nation's prime minister, but after losing to his nephew Gustaldolf in a power struggle, he was ordered to the duchy's border to oversee its defense. Nothing more than a symbolic sinecure. You know what? Maybe we could go to that defense and be like, hey, Svarog, we knew Dragan, and wouldn't you know it, your brother Gustadolf had him killed. Maybe you should just let us through. Come on and join us in kicking the shit out of Gustadolf. The Roselle. 30 years ago, Lord Seaman granted his protection to a group of Roselle who escaped the Source. Ever since, they have lived quietly in a remote village, far from the rest of the domain's inhabitants. Their gratitude towards House Wolfort endures to this day. Nothing but backstabbing going on. Always backstabbing. All right. Okay. That was a large break in between the mines and the castle. Let's go. Just scratch my nose a little. What's the place look like aside from Blinky? Is this place a battlefield now? We came in via secret passage with Roland, right? Whoa! Yeah, Anna, Huette. You're not the only ones who can shoot people in the back. I've got like 2 or 3 other people in this, but okay.
Who'd have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass.
So, Ragna
Doesn't
may
appear
be
anyone else has
alive
been down
via
here
hiding.
before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost, but I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we
They want
must
to take
protect
the
His
mine.
Majesty and the royal family.
Aye.
It is weird,
We'll
though.
smuggle them to safety one way or another.
From what we just learned, Wolfort was really the only house that kind of swapped positions around, right? Eventually, after everything we read, it seems they were instrumental in like brokering peace between all three. But now, Esfrost attempts to take over Glenbrook. not too long after fighting a 30-year war against Hyzant. Maybe they want to take over Glenbrook and solidify their position in the region, and then they could march on Hyzant.
We must take care.
Maybe Glenbrook
The
was
castle's
always going
fallen
to be
into our
captured by
enemy's hands.
whoever we didn't visit, and then their plan was to march on the other one. Damn, I wonder if I went to Esfrost, would I be able to save Dragan? Probably not, because it'd just be Hyzant assassins instead of Esfrost assassins. But then befriend Svarog and kick the shit out of Gustadolf and Thalis and Erica and make peace in that area that way. Ideally with Dragan still alive and he and his dad kind of taking over. And then we'd have to deal with the religious wackos who, like, do good stuff for their people at the cost of, you know, denying everyone else salt and using an entire race of people as slaves to mine their salt. That's my guess. That's hasn't been confirmed, hard confirmed yet, but that's my guess. Oh, some poison recovery pellets. Didn't even need to check. The mining venture brought peace to the realm, and my betrothal to Frederica ties our nations together. Why would Esfrost commit such senseless violence? Did Dragan really kick all this into motion? Their like is not to be in the throne room. Invasions seek to remove the head of the state. Move quickly. The king needs us. Are you okay? Hold fast, brave soldier. Pray, tell us what happened here. Gustadolf. He stormed the castle. No, this can't be. What would drive him to do such a thing? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. What drove my brother to such madness? I'm glad. Yo, Frederica's so good. We got, like, the super level-headed Esfrosty. Bunch of barricades. The enemy is already deep within the castle. They've made it look so simple. We must hasten to my father's side. We know not what the enemy wants. Let us remain adaptable to whatever awaits us. This is good. As the lord of a high house, I swear to you I shall protect the king, come what may. If we're not too late. Pray hold, you have royal blood, which may make you a target as well. I like this first one. You speak truth. We barely know what drove them to this madness. Lord Dragan lays slain in the mines for reasons unknown, yet we may play into the enemy's hands were this chaos to sway us. Thank you, dear friend. You've restored some calm to my addled mind. It's okay for you to be very mad and not so calm right now. A money! Benedict? The emergency gates have barred the way forward. We must secure this area and press onward by force. That they've made it this far into the castle bodes ill. We must hurry. Do any of the Kingsguard yet remain? If they've all been slain, I fear all is lost. House Wolfort, defenders of the crown. You've come in our hour of need. I thank you for your loyalty. It is my duty as lord of a high house. Come, brother, let us defend our kingdom. Stay strong, good man. Rest in peace. You have more than earned it. Yeah, I think it was obvious from the start that that guy was not getting up and helping us. Eridor. The only bodies here belong to the royal guard. The nobles themselves must have fled. It makes me sick thinking such cowards serve our king. We could not expect them to fight. My only concern is that their money does not fall into the hands of our enemies. That's not my only concern. Let us consider their duties to the crown fulfilled and leave it at that. I don't like either of these. I mean, screw nobility, but I don't like either of those. For the moment, we all share a common goal: survival. We can have our revenge if we survive. Yeah, you know what? We can be pissed at the nobility class. But let's live first, and we can yell at them once this is all done. Truer words were never spoken. Lead the way, lad. We have king and country to save. We'll save the king, yes, but the kingdom will be another matter. We cannot defeat Esfrost alone. Aye, right you are. Got caught up in the moment there. We've got to turn to Hyzant for help, but I really want to make them stop their slaving. This frosty armor, what could possibly drive them to invade us? Stone. Is my conviction strengthened by checking the body or picking up the stone? I thought I saw another flash over here just now. Maybe it was this light flicker. Too late. Nearly all the soldiers have perished. What could Esfrost possibly want with our kingdom? I mean, I think they want the mine and, you know, the land. That's always a thing. Okay, we picked up everything. Save stateless. And proceed. Learned nothing more here. We must keep moving. I don't think I learned anything in the sense of like, oh, you learned a thing that you can use later. Time to fight. Recommended level 7. I have to check something. Are there more mock battles we can do now? Thunder? It's not supposed to storm or rain here. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. There are no new mental mock battles. We did pick up a little bit of money and some stone. Does anyone need an upgrade like Benedict? I think Benedict needs an upgrade. What do you take? Timber and stone? Just stone. Well, okay. Benedict gets an upgrade. I almost want to give him health. Maybe we give him defense. You're a buffer. Yeah, let's just go with health. And then nerve. You get potency. Right. You don't have fire or ice yet. Only wind, I think. Could do fizz defense. Nah, potency. And there's no other side stories, right? Okay. All right. Last save. Damn, that shit's taken a while. All this. There's so much time in between the mines and whatever combat happens here. Just because of all the stuff they opened up.
Enemy soldiers!
Yo, this music.
We've been seen.
This looks like a good time for Yin.
The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
Oh, really?
Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
I think Gustadolf might.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich.
coming from a bunch of traitor bastards.
What?
Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? You've been lied to by your leaders.
No such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
Conniving leaders. In this playthrough, kind of the conniving fault of Esfrost, right? The overview option allows you to see the exact conditions that must be met in order to ensure victory. Beware that this will not be displayed for all battles. Really? But isn't it... I've seen this. Oh. Oh. Get Roland to the castle entrance. Defeat conditions allow Roland to fail. You know what that tells me? We might be in a situation where they just keep pumping out more and more soldiers. We have to get Roland here, right? That's what it looks like. We can't go past here. Okay. So we have Ice Mage. How the fuck do we get over this? Oh, we have to destroy the barricade. That's going to suck. How many archers do they have? Just 2, but also 1 back here. I bet you they get reinforcements. Because we've got 9 people. They've got 7. Damn, we've got a lot of firepower over here. Okay, I hate to do this to you so early. Wait, Gila. I hate to do this to you so early, Corentin, but I kind of want to see Narv.
I'll do my best.
Plus, you're also a second healer. Although all of your stuff costs at least 2. When do you learn 7, 11, 15, and 19? Damn, dude. I don't have any weapon skills unlocked. Okay. And you know what? You here too, just so you can run straight up. Whereas this side looks pretty good. Because you'll all run straight up to here. Roland will be right behind you. You've got Gila as a healer. And you'll have Huet, who can probably just fly over all of this. Which is dope. So she'll be up here. Or up here. Oh, I can flick my stick just a little bit, have it change just a little bit, or I can mash it to the side quickly. It changes. That's how that works. Okay, I think we're good. We've got most of our force heading over on the right side, but defense and offense over on the left. Yellow panels indicate the castle entrance. Yep. Protect Roland and reach the entrance. There will be reinforcements. The green panels indicate where enemy reinforcements are expected to appear. Oh. Avoid being surrounded by enemy reinforcements and secure a route for Roland. Commence. Anna's going first. Anna, you're so fucking good. They gave her the ability to act twice from the very beginning. Anna's so good.
No mind. We make our way through the gardens.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Why? Why would Esfrost do this?
Judging by their numbers, they must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
They certainly hit fast and hard enough to actually take over the castle. There's like 4 or 5 regiments surrounding the outside. Oh. Well, I just figured out the plus thing a little while ago. and minus is use quietus. Maybe I'm getting that tip because I can use quietuses now. You can use quietuses via the battle menu. Note that you must have enough quietus points in order to use one, and each quietus may only be used once per battle. I wonder if quietus points regenerate. Probably not. 9. 10. Who's going first over here? 14, 16, 15, 13. Okay. Cool. You're not going to be able to do shit. Oh, could I get Huette up here instead? That'd probably be better. Honestly. Let's go ahead and take this shit out. That's the whole thing, right? And not just this square. Right?
Don't let them get inside the castle.
Reinforcements. Was that just that one block? Damn. I don't like that. Okay, that's good damage.
From no danger.
Knew you were close to leveling up.
The Asfrosti should never have gotten this far. What happened to the King's Guard?
I mean, that's a pretty good question, to be honest. You can only attack... Damn. And you can't move here? Or is that right next to you? You know what? Let's move here so you can move on top next time.
Defeat is not an option.
That is not enough to get next to the archer. But that's okay. No, we're going to intern. So it comes about more quickly next time.
I shall try my level best.
It's like the bulwarks have no defense, which is kind of odd. Ooh. Ooh. You're cool. Damn, I wish I had started you on over. You start with 3, but you have 4. Let's... You know what? Do nothing. So your turn can come more quickly. They don't have any mages. They can only hit one target. Let's haste Serenoa. This turn's already coming faster anyway.
Much appreciated.
Fucking knew it.
I'll take you on.
I fight for peace.
Can I hit? Nice.
2 ashes.
How much move does it take to go up a ladder?
Your orders?
Cool. Oh my god, Anna, you're so cool. Can you act, move, act? You're the best. You're the fucking best. You can act, move, take cover, and then they can't target you.
You won't catch me.
God damn it, you're so cool.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
First things first. No archer on this side.
your guard. My turn.
Holy shit, you can take your horse up ladders. That's hilarious. Down to 1. Roland. That's hilarious.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, so can I go like this? Can't hit anybody with it, and it doesn't have elevation. But 44 damage is pretty good. I get the feeling those things might take more damage than, like, the people. Can you shoot through walls? Right? Nice. Oh, you can't. It's blind. Whoop, nope. Damn. You're going to move here for now and into your turn, so you can be, like, completely above next time.
I see a path to victory.
We're going to go here and bulwark yourself.
Let us feel our defenses.
Benedict can act as a target for a little bit. This is okay. Dude didn't move?
I shall do what I can.
You also are not going to have too much movement. But you will heal yourself.
Be at ease.
No, you can get up
Maybe
there.
next time.
Is that just a 2-step? Roland.
I fight for peace.
No, that's a 3-step. The archers have 3 jump. Do you have to have line of sight to attack somebody?
With the powers in me.
Suck it.
You won't beat me!
You can't get within double attack range. But you can end this bowman. So we're going to do that.
Time to die! I love the battlefield.
And no back attacks from that shield bro. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. It's fine. Oh no, but now Anna can't get to him. She can't really do anything. She can go back this way.
Into the shadows.
Nice. Are you 7 now? Anna, you're so cool.
They're strong. We can't let them advance any farther.
There's more. Breakthrough.
There's bound to be more of them.
Brother, sister, I'm on my way. Be safe. Please,
Please be safe.
Defeat is not an option.
Ugh. Can't make that jump. You get no turn whatsoever.
Wait your turn.
My stratagem is superior.
That's not really much reinforcements. That poison does suck though. You're not gonna hit our guy, are you? You're not gonna hit. Yeah, nice. Nice.
Fire at will. A reward to whoever fells Prince Roland.
Are you gonna move or do anything? I mean, if that's all the reinforcements you have, then, like, it's a lot, but it's not enough. If they keep coming, however, could be a problem. Also, Anna is in a very, very precarious situation. I think maybe she should retreat.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, we're going to team up with everybody over this way. And now Shield Bro probably can't move down, which is a form of lockdown. Oh, you're so dead so soon.
Your defense is weak.
Too slow.
Nice.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, who's more hurt? 86, 83, 77. Roland? Buddy?
Be at ease.
My apologies.
You're fucking right. Well, he can heal that.
You what I've learned.
Oh no, that's a really good spot for the enemy archer.
Come at me.
And you can't jump. So you're going to be stuck here dealing with Shield Dude for a bit. I need to get Anna over there. Good, he's finally moving. Sarah Noah will have to be healed next turn. Have to be healed real quick. Well, that's like not a ton of damage.
Carefully.
Who's next? So this guy gets a turn before Gila. But no one else who's a threat, really. Okay, then. No. We end this dude.
This ends here.
Follow my lead.
You didn't move at all? I don't know that Anna needed to remain hidden. Maybe she remained hidden because she didn't act. Yeah, that dude is going to get some turns before... I wonder if I can rush out of the way of the archer. Does that do more damage? $14, 22, 19. I think just hit both of them.
Here I come.
we retreat just a bit for now. No one else can climb up here. And then we off this archer. And retake his spot.
Here I come.
And then honestly, let's get you over here. Wait. That's huge. No way. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Uh-oh. Now I have to choose who to heal.
Damn it, we don't have time for this.
You know what? You're not even wrong. Roland, you're the one person I need to survive this battle. Why did you get poisoned, like, immediately?
Let me show you what I've learned.
It's weird.
Please, heed my call.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Okay.
This will help.
Back in a pretty good position, except for Roland still being poisoned. Like a dunce. Anna? Can't make it here. Can't throw poison. Could take cover, but that's all of her TP. You're still invisible. You just stay invisible. Oh, never mind. Damn, I'm so sorry, Anna. I have made poor use of you.
Come on!
These guys are not moving.
Not an option.
And that's okay by me. Yeah, that's fine.
Ha! What have we here?
Nice. Counter stance. I don't know what that do. Oh, wait. One of those dudes could get behind Serenoa, and then this archer could hit him, and they can get a combo that way. But he's not going to do that, because they like to hyper-target Roland here. Makes sense. They were kind of given that order, I suppose. Blocked off Anna again. Finish off the Frosty Soldier. Sucka. Super dead. Okay. It's fine.
Time for some sorcery.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This battle is ours.
You're going next no matter what. Let's blind you.
Darkness engulfs you.
Nice.
I will fight to my last breath.
Nice. Uh-huh. Whoa. No. Wait, which way are you facing? Really? Puts me... Well, that puts me closer to Anna. Let's go this way.
Sloppy, just as I planned. I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Benedict learned now.
My turn.
I hate it. Oh my god, Benedict. Fuck. I love how this changes because of, like, predicted movement. God damn.
You won't catch me.
What a well-made game, tactically. Now no one can target her for a little while. Unless they literally walk right in front of her.
Let me show you what I've learned. For
bitch.
My stratagem is superior.
I will do what I must.
Blazing chains. What does it do? I meant to look the other way.
Shall we begin?
Gila could use a little bit more health, for sure. She can, however... Oh, yeah, you know what? He's in a worse state.
Thank you. I'll take you on.
We've got our 2 shield knights duking it out.
Forward.
Let's see. The archer. I think maybe we take out the archer. Does have less health. Let's see if this baits anyone from the exit. Ooh. Yeah, sure. That's still good damage.
Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
I'm a fool. Back at you.
Counter stance. Which seemed to, like, negate this dude. No more archers. Come on, Serenoa.
Hello, me. Onward and upward.
Opportune attack. You'll have to move.
How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as frosty scum, or I will have your heads.
Time to take flight.
Yeah. I guess stay there for now.
I'll show you what I can do.
Can you hit anyone from here? No. You could heal, though.
I can heal too.
Sorry to worry you.
Can I get, like, big backstab energy? I'm gonna need Gila to come over this way, I think. Or throw poison with 100%. Not against you, though.
This'll hurt.
Nice. Nice.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
Okay, Anna, you're super dope, but you're probably going to need some help soon. Okay, if you want to surround her, you're going to need to get a not back attack. Are you going to run? Fine.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Bulwark the kid, and then make your way over to Anna.
Seal our defenses.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, Anna's taking some damage. Yeah, she may not be best by herself. You!
Impossible.
You picked up my sundries, my spoils. What do you do? Fire damage to an enemy. Slow their movement by 1 for 3 turns. Ooh! It's pretty good. Set the ground ablaze. 74 damage. 55 damage. Oh, and the barricades are flammable. Cool. Makes sense. Let's fuck this guy up.
Stay right there.
Yeah, that looks cool.
I shall do what I can.
Yo, haste yourself, actually. And in fact, Anna can just run and then disappear. And Eridor can take some oh, damn. You gotta go here.
A wasted effort.
Nice.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here. What have we here?
Let's do it, Roland. Give me my spoils back.
My turn.
Yeah, you're gonna have to waste your move to get here. And then, because you never use any abilities, let's rush this fool.
Brace yourself.
There's no one else really close. He's got his defense up. Oh, that hurt a lot. Damn, you're gonna need to move, huh? Damn. Still puts you mostly out of the way of danger.
I need a healer.
You do need a healer. You're not even joking. Oh no. Okay. Well, small recovery then.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do! But I didn't even think about using items as both of your actions. You're so good! How are you so good? You're gonna go heal the both of you.
It's not over yet.
God, Anna's so strong. Double item?
I did it.
Double item. Are you getting even more reinforcements? What's your move? Both enough to capture Anna. And yeah, everybody else can deal with you. So we're gonna go mess with you a bit. It's not a ton of damage, but it's something.
My lord.
It hurts, but yeah, Gila will be over there soon. Not quite close enough. Haste Anna. Oh yeah. Get my assassin speed demon out there.
Allow me.
Probably couldn't just melee bash this dude. But Serenoa will be able to. Or Roland. Yeah, that's not good. That's also not good. But Gila will probably be able to get over there earlier than anyone else.
I've been waiting for this.
Maybe not. Oh no, this person goes first. But Benedict can heal himself. And Anna goes first, so she might be able to kill this guy. So we'll do Anna and see if we can kill this person. And then if not, Benedict can heal himself. And then Gila can get over here before that person can. So you... Will one movement be enough for anything? Yeah, but you don't get 2 actions. So you're going to end your turn.
From where shall we strike?
And then the wedded couple gets in their dual attack.
Perish.
May I?
That's right. You may.
Time to work.
Turns out your forces are not a fucking match for us.
My strategy is just as I planned.
So that guy's dead
Follow my lead,
as soon as his
just as
turn
I
starts.
The hunt is on.
Or right now. Yeah, you're dead right now. Might as well burn through all of their reinforcements, you know? It's more experience. And these guys are just not moving. Might as well heal yourself again. I just wish you didn't move so I could pick up that bit. Okay. Pretty certain Gila can get there. If not, Eridor can get there.
Shall we begin?
Nice.
Be at ease.
I'm so glad to have a pure healer, and like your passive that lets you heal people who are below 50% health more than you would normally is so good.
I will end this.
Well, you can, yeah. Oh, I can't hit. Well, Scorch can hit this guy. No, there's no reason to destroy these barricades. We can move around them instead of wasting turns. Wait. These give experience, don't they? Oh my god. That's dumb. I love it. Eridor is also level 7? Dang, most people are now level 7. Except for Narv. But that's okay. We just got him. Anna gets to be a cool person. She never stopped being a cool person.
You won't beat me.
Forward.
This battle is ours.
This is some silly taking advantage of the experience system right here. And unless you get more reinforcements, you're done. Oh yeah, you don't have any. We'll just go here. You'll be able to hit 3 of them next time. 15!
Shall prevail.
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. But, like, you have to take exploits where you can, right? I don't think I'll... I mean, maybe we'll just get a bunch of people to 8 and then call it good. Right. Boom! How much experience do you get now? Like 5? 4. Yeah, we're not leveling up beyond that. Do you get 20? No, still just 10.
I will end this.
I'll take you on.
We're gonna lame out some experience. Ooh, you might not see level 8. That's a lot of turns.
Defeat is not an option.
This battle is ours. Come.
This is so lame. But, like, most of the battles that the, like, mental mock battles that I have access to, right? They don't really result in a lot of experience, at least not yet. So we're going to move Anna. We'll start moving our level 8 characters up this way.
I'll take this.
Oh, god damn it. No. 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 I've only got 2 left. Man, I've got to buy some after this.
There is no
I could have had like 2 more. Do you get more for killing it? Not really. But you only need 1 more hit to level. You need 5. Level 8 people are going to start making moves towards these people up top. Who are just not moving at all, which makes this the easiest dumb farm in the game so far. That will kind of help clear the way for everyone else. Level 8, which is silly.
Time to take flight.
Imagine living in a world like this where you could just, like, if you wanted to spend like a week thwacking tree branches and sticks that were piled up, you could just become level 90.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
You know what? Get another TP. 122 health. Let's see if you can bait them out. No experience. Oh my god, but it's doubly fast for you because you go twice around.
Cool heads shall
Anna, you're
prevail.
the best. Still not move. Oh, there we go.
My turn.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and kill this thing. That'll increase your move, right? It will. You just went. So you're going to go here, where you can't be back attacked.
We're almost there, everyone. I beg you. Keep at it a little longer.
Oh. I see.
I see a path to victory.
Maybe what we should do then is pull back.
For the future of House Wolford.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So if we pull back, everybody can refresh all their TP. We can heal up a little bit if we need it. And some people kind of need it. And we can deal with these people up top as they happen. Oh, that's archers. They're above us. It's 2 archers and 2 shieldmen. Well, I'm glad I took care of everybody in the middle before coming up, right? Damn. Can you go here and attack this guy? No, because wall. But you can destroy this thing. Or not destroy it.
For the honor of House Wolford.
You can rush forward and stun this dude. Right. Big delay. Big delay. Now we've got those guys, but I think Serenoa will be running. Oh, no, the other guy still goes first. Damn. Okay, well, Gila will heal him.
Here I come.
That's as much as you can do, pretty much. I don't know, we might be able to, like, effectively push forward from here. Everybody's gathered up. But I just need a little bit of heals.
I will end this.
You're gonna take cover and wait. Do you gain throw distance? Damn. That's fine.
Let me heal your wounds.
No, heal Eridor first. He's got, like, he's got more health, but she's not really going to get into combat. Well, I don't know. Those archers might get us. Okay, so the kid can't actually get... Damn. Okay, so here's our combo attack then.
Take that. Too slow.
Wait. What does Opportune Attack do? What does Opportune Attack do? Deals physical damage to a single adjacent enemy when moving 5 squares or more. Yo! So he loves rushing into battle. He loves rushing into battle. That's super good. Move an ally's turn directly after your own takes 3 pips. That's pretty good. Haven't quite got Sanctuary yet. You're a little ways off. 2 more levels for Surmount. 3 more for Shadow Stitch Arrow. You're pretty close to 8, though. Rimfo at 9. Icy Breath at 7. Oh, man. You really want another level. Nerve really wants another level. I think you go here and make Nerve go next.
Preparation is key.
Act now, kid.
Time for some sorcery.
And then you're going to retreat after this.
The fruits of my study. I've got it.
Nice.
I fight for peace.
Damn. I want you going over this way, I think. Might as well get some experience while we can, though. You're not going to be of help to anyone immediately anytime soon. Might as well deal away with this soldier.
Victory is ours.
We're kind of being pincered, for sure.
Not an option. This ends here. I'll take you on.
No, no, no. Yeah, sure. Your next turn's going to be just a basic attack anyway, probably. Although we could get archers on you. Yeah, you're going to wait, though. You're going to wait. Yep. That's fine. That's totally fine.
For victory.
Cool. I was thinking, like, what are they going to do anyway? Heal the wall? Man, Roland could really get in. You know what? Get to safety.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, whatever. And then cure your own wounds, probably? Yeah.
Allow me.
Come on in.
I see a path to victory.
Frederica, Huette, Sarah Noah. Shield bearer on the left who's going to attack our shield bearer. And then maybe Anna can jump in. Yeah. And then we can kind of dive that way. So let's get Benedict then. Three people, two people. And he can bulwark himself.
Let us steel our defenses.
And this way no one can backstab you. You! This is an odd one. Nobody's weak against this, but it does mess with your movement. In fact, you could hit these two at the same time. You're kind of in danger.
Uh-oh. I fight for peace.
You cannot fuck up Anna's movement.
The hunt is on.
And you don't really have any high ground to take except for these pillars. No. Yeah.
Take that! I will fight to my last breath.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
Cool. And Benedict can get in.
Nice try.
Can you can't attack, but you can throw poison right down on this dude, and then you can move and attack the other one. Oh, balls. Well, then what you can do... I can't hit both of them in the same turn. But I can... Let's finish this guy off. He acts first.
This is the end.
Bye-bye. You can take cover again, honestly. Just not take damage here.
I've been waiting for this.
Bet you have.
Time to die.
No more other shield bearer. And you're going to get this item if you can. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of people coming in on Sarah Noah.
But not quite.
Nice.
I won't lose.
This probably doesn't get us double attacks, though, huh? It's too bad. You don't want to heal anybody? There we go. Really? See, that makes more sense.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
You save my
That
neck.
makes more sense. And you're going to stay
There
for your
is
turn to
no
come around a
mercy
little bit
on the
quicker,
battlefield.
more quickly. Surprise! Benedict!
Leave it to me!
Here I come.
What do you want to do? I think we should probably work on these people over here. Like... Oh. You need to wait a turn. Well, then, yeah. You end turn.
I fight for peace.
Whereas you can start working on the healer.
With the powers in me,
Damn!
we will make our ideals reality.
I didn't realize you could instantly burn those things down. Like, just casting a fire attack with a flammable square will set it ablaze. Though there are exceptions to this rule, squares that are ablaze deal fire damage to any units that pass through them or end a turn while standing upon them. Cool. Squares that are ablaze can be extinguished by rain and ice attacks, though there are exceptions. Fires will also die out after a set number of turns. Casting a... Oh, we read that already. Okay, cool. We can hit you. Not that great of a... I mean, 94% is pretty good, actually. I'm just going to stay there, actually, because Anna or somebody else is going to take this guy out. Well, maybe not take them out, but force them to have a pretty bad day. And if I go here, they might want to retreat. You do so much damage! Jesus Christ, Anna, you're my favorite. Frederica, it's rough, because Frederica's cool. Like, Anna, as her character, doesn't have a ton going for her, right? She has, like, I'm cool, calm, silent assassin lady, which is a cool archetype.
Wait your turn.
But Frederica, I think, has a cooler character. But Anna's cooler in battle. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow, I didn't know it went back that far.
For this.
Yeah, okay. I just want you to get the spoils.
I won't lose.
You're gonna end this dude. Level up!
Take that!
I struck true.
I shot from no danger.
And then... Well, we've got Benedict. Like, everybody level 8 now? Except for you. Yeah, Narv is 7, which is pretty good. Gila is also 7. We could just end this right now, but I want to kill everybody. And get, you know what, actually here, the archer may not be able to attack, and shield dude may not be able to get behind you. So that's pretty good.
Shall we begin?
And then you can heal Benedict.
Your wounds are healed.
Who doesn't really need it, but you get experience for doing it. So close to level 8. So close to level 8. You can't hit them from here. And then here, you also have the archer on you. Can you end this archer? Maybe? No. Wait. It's both of the same damage. That's fair. That makes sense. But ice would like put down their attack or put down their moves. So we'll not do that. We'll just do this. And then turn this way. Nah, we've got like both of the archers going next. That kind of sucks. Oh no! She'll have to be healed by Gila. Oh, I see what you're doing.
This battle is ours.
If I kill you with Huette, Anna can come over and maybe throw some poison. Nah, she's gonna be way too far away from that. But we can still move out of the way of any damage next turn, and Gila can still heal that pretty easily. Oh, I'm gonna pull the old best worst invisibility trick and go invisible right in front of an ally character, so if anyone tries to attack them, they might actually hit me. Didn't work that way with the archers last time, but still, it's pretty funny when that happens.
Allow me.
We're gonna move you here, just to force anybody who wants to come this way to walk through the fire if they want to get like a side attack. Can I delay you? A little bit. Just enough.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark. I've been waiting for this.
You only have 3 move? Are you on ice?
My turn.
You're on water.
This is it.
I don't get to choose who you attack, but that's still pretty cool. Maybe the game was like, you're going to kill that dude anyway, so you're going to opportunity attack the shield person. I like when this game is smart. Oh no! I guess I'll just have to level up Gila.
You have my gratitude.
My growth is plain to see.
Here I come.
And you don't have any TP. Why not? Oh, it has to be thrown straight? It can't... Alright. I'm just going to end turn then.
Here I come.
Dang, I wish you got like way more range. Guess we're going to go here and make Anna's face orientation like completely irrelevant.
Allow me.
You go here. Oh, and then you can scorch. Cool.
With the powers in me.
Spoil, 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 spoils.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You will go ahead and take out the healer just because.
You
You didn't have to. Well, maybe you did have to move through that way. Oh well.
Defeat is not an option.
It's gonna have 2 left. Okay, cool.
On your guard. Ha-ha! I'll take you on.
Sure. Man, I don't. Eridor loses out on a lot of this. I'm sorry, Eridor. Pick up the spoils. Yeah, you'll take some damage, but whatever. Hannah gets the kill. Is anyone else still at level 7? How's Narv doing? We can give Eridor the kill. He might level up. then you are just going to finish here.
I'll show you what I can do.
We can give Narv the kill, I suppose. You won't level. Eridor might level. This guy's going to get another turn before then.
You've left yourself open.
That's all! Huzzah! Almost 4,000. Cool. Defortifying spice. That's cool. Okay, let's check out this next scene. And then I'm really going to have to cook some dinner. But it'll be an 8-hour stream at that point. So, you know, cool.
The Kingsguard have fallen.
Yeah, they look pretty messed up.
Foe has already been here.
They look all messed up. Well, we had reinforcements coming from this direction, so of course they've already been here. This is looking pretty bad for the king, but
What was that?
Roland knew about secret passages. The king might too.
They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Frederica?
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
It's Gustaldolf. He's nefarious. Look at Thalos and Erica. He trusts in Thalos. Damn, I think that fight really did take like an hour. But I kind of fucked around in the middle of it, right?
Frost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whitehall, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the
those certainly
kingdom
were the
hanging in
orders.
balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Remember me. Probably Ragna's last words, I guess. Or Gustadolf mad with power. Oh ho ho!
Do they mean to hurt us?
Cordelia. Really, though.
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives.
There's no way that's true. You would have had to murder the entire city.
You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragna. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
So what are your motivations
then?
then?
What drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends
I mean,
you hope
they
to
might.
achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your
It kind of looks like
you'll never.
It kind of looks like they might be able to pull that off. Hey, what's up?
Father, are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
Hey, all that big talk that Gustadolf was just doing? They don't have any forces left.
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
Speaking of which, we've taken care of all the rest of their wolves. We have them pincered, Dawnspear.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've brought friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolfort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
Serenoa of House Wolfort, was it?
Or is it Lord Wolford?
Yeah, either one. Either way,
Clearly you take after
you're pincered now.
Small task to make it this far, I'm sure.
And you must be Archduke Gustadolf.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
What treacherous deeds?
Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzellian mines as their own. They slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood.
Oh, you schemer!
For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
You're saying this to people who saw your soldiers kill Dragan.
So this is the lie you weave.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
What? Why, Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He, too, must answer for his crime. Hand him over, and House Wolford may yet see itself through this unscathed.
Is this a choice I can make for real?
Dear sister's husband-to-be, bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear
He probably was. Lord Seaman kicked your father's ass.
General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Stop! I won't let you!
You're gonna die quick. Yeah. Dawnspear, how did you let him take a step forward? Though let's be honest.
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord.
Fucking no! You should have stayed on that side. I could get some heals in.
Leave them! Step aside, sir!
My lord, we must flee at once.
Are you joking? Are you joking? We have the Dawn Spear. They don't have enough men.
But his grace.
Roland, Lord Wolford, there is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
But you and Cordelia are about to die. If the Dawn Spear hadn't have jumped over here, we could have taken them.
Prince, follow us. But I... Damn it all!
After them.
That was such a bad move.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf?
We could have just let Franny die and then commenced battle and taken out Gustadolf and Avlora and all of these blackguards.
Truly.
Black Iron Knights.
This land has long been lost, Regna, but it need be no longer.
Now Regna and Cordelia are dead. We could have taken them. We had the Dawn Spear. Why did we have to flee?
Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive.
Benedict, we could have taken them.
The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here.
Benedict, we could have taken them and saved the king and Cordelia and then escaped in the boat. Or through the same secret passage that we used to get here.
Father.
Benedict.
Franny.
Yeah, now all three of them are dead. We could have gotten away with killing all of those enemies and letting Franny die. It's just win-win.
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy. What?
What are you fucking talking about?
Lies. It was your own brother that attacked the city. If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's
Hewitt?
against him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Hewitt, you were there when the Esfrosti people popped out of their assassin garb in the mine and attacked their own, Dragan.
Clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My
Hewitt.
emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
There's no way she knew.
There's no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the King's Guard were slain before her eyes. For now,
And we
let us
ran like
focus on the
cowards.
present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
Now we've got to kill the rest of your family. Sorry, Frederica.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict? Your cool and calm ways kept us from killing the traitors.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death.
Right?
To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It seems like we probably could have got away just the same. He did already say kill them all. And then the Dawnspear interfered and we ran. Now, granted, if we did get away, but we had said that we saw all of that, he would be much more inclined to hunt us down as soon as possible.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Yeah.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own, especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Once again.
But we could have fucking killed him.
Me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolfort, and did so admirably.
Okay, well, thanks. Thank you. And I still like you,
Yet
but we
my
could have
actions
fucking killed
put
them.
everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths.
Man,
yet
if we
to
only
be
hadn't
shadows.
run.
We must survive and see them brought to light. For these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict.
With the help of some religious
I
slaving
promise to do
zealots.
all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know
Could
you
have just
will, my
killed
lord.
them.
Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
We had all just leveled up. There were like 6 or 7 of them. We could have had all of us and the Dawn Spear. I see that shiny. I think we could have done that a little better by not running. I mean, Avlora would have been tough, no doubt. But we could have gotten all of them right then and there. And then there would be no Gustadolf to say whatever he wants with whatever influence he... Was that a shiny in the water? No, that's just water. And then there would be no Gustadolf to spread anything. And we could tell the entire nations that he conspired to kill Dragan. And then Svarog could take over. And we'd be like, hey, Svarog, I'm super sorry, but we really liked your son. And, you know, Frederica's still here. So let's be buds. And then all 3 nations are good. Let's hope we get Maxwell in on the action. I mean, we did very little to deserve this fate. Ranged HP recovery pellet. That's cool. They're ranged items. Though the duchy's aims remain unclear, it stands to reason that our own domain as well may soon come under siege. Still, at present it is our safest destination and Prince Roland's only refuge. With Prince Franny slain, and King Regna and Princess Delia and S. Frost's clutches. The crown is in a dire position. His future lies squarely on Prince Roland's shoulders. I must protect him at all costs. But our enemy closes in around us. And there are only so many arrows in my quiver. Could Roland not flee on your hawk? Maybe his best chance for survival. Circumstances aren't quite as dire as they seem. We only need to survive tonight, and then we can seek out allies and rally around Roland. Yeah. Let's not put her down. It's a reminder that we have allies. Yes, of course. House Telior and Fox must surely still stand. Indeed, and the Dawn Spear fights by our side. Our father will doubtless lend what aid he can when he recovers as well. Lord Seaman may not be alive anymore. Getting super angry and ready to fight over all of this may have done him in. God damn, that water looks good for what it is. Yes. Glenbrook has some life in her yet. I'll fight with every ounce of my being today, so that we might see the morrow. Don't yell at my wife like that again. I hear footsteps in the distance. Our pursuers draw ever closer. We won't be safe here for long. If Sir Maxwell does not arrive soon with our escape vessel. Yeah. You okay, Frederica? What grudge can my brother possibly bear against Glenbrook? Power. It's just positions of power. Everything seemed fine throughout your betrothal and the establishment of the mines. What could be driving him to these evils? Regardless of his motivations, he attacked us under the guise of an ally. Such an act is unforgivable. That's fair. We cannot know the reasons for his actions, but you needn't suffer his wrath on our account. Turn to S. Frost. We shall make do somehow. What? No! I don't want to tell her to get lost. Hyzant will not stand idly by while the joint mining ventures flounders. What could S. Frost hope to gain by making two enemies? I mean, they could. They have the salt, after all. And their fervor. Why tell them to flee? She's with us. Gila and Frederica are with us. Yeah, there's something in that mine. It's more than just a super rich vein of iron. It's more than just a giant salt deposit. It's something else. It has to be. And Dragan found it. And then forgiveness is a luxury at present, Lord Cyrano. Would it not be prudent to know the root of what drives him first? Gustadolf does not without a reason. This act was simply one link in a long chain of his design. Yeah, he may have been planning something like this for a while, and he did say he had to act sooner than he thought he was going to, than he preferred, right? So, definitely, I agree here, Gila. But whatever was in that mine that Dragan found and told Gustadolf about is what caused him to act early. We must know what drives our enemy forward in order to anticipate where he will go. Just so, there's something larger at work here, loath as I am to imagine it. Yeah, you're right. This mechanism will open the gate. Best leave it alone for now, lest we want to be met with a snarling face of the Frosty. Yeah, but that's all we've got, right? I talked to Benedict. Though the Duchy's aims remain unclear, it stands to reason that our own domain as well may soon come under siege. Still, at present it is our safest destination, and Prince Roland's only refuge. Yeah. Better our place than even Hyzant. Curses, where's the boat? Come on, Maxwell. We could have fucking saved him. Oh, more combat. 2 more character stories. Okay, well, I definitely have to cook dinner, and it's been 8 hours, so I'm going to call it here. But well, let's see. What do we got? A serious-looking youth with a thoughtful demeanor comes to Serenoa in company with news from the Crown City. Bruh, we're there. In the hall of Hazant's Ministry of Medicine, a young apothecary worries for the fate of her patients. That's out there. Let's... And... Falk's Streets. We haven't seen anything from Falk's yet, and all we know is Telior kind of bitched out and turtled up. That leaves a lot for next stream, so I think a lot of little things and big things to start off for next stream. So I think what we're going to do, rather, is not a new chapter start. Oh my god, there is a... Wow. We have a bunch of money. I should maybe save until I get those 2 new characters. Finally have, like, some respectable health. Feels pretty good. Let's buy all of this that you have. And we could still make a bunch of upgrades, money-wise. Nice. I could even buy some of these. Defense by 2. It's pretty good. I can't believe there's a new mock battle and 2 new character stories and a side story. All while we're waiting for Maxwell to come by on the boat. Recommended level 9. Well, we're going to go do that. We're going to... Okay, yeah. Next stream, I've got Guilty Gear going on tomorrow. But Tuesday, I'll probably try and do another long triangle strategy stream. Damn, yo. This game's cool. I like it. It's been a while since I've played a tactical RPG, and this one is already kind of delivering on the, like, different national and political fronts at each other's throats. And even, like, it's cool that mine is 3 different domains and the capital, so, like, there's a bunch of other stuff going on in this area while the capital is getting sacked by the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. And already, we went over and visited Hazant. And so Esfrost is being our enemy. But maybe if we went up there, it would have gone the other way around, right? And certainly, we are kind of at a disadvantage for being invaded, given that both of these rivers are just leading directly towards our capital. Kind of makes me wonder how Telior didn't see this coming. Or if we, like, ally at first with Esfrost, and then Hazant, which I kind of want to do next time, even though, like, I was more interested in seeing Hazant and didn't care to go befriend Thalos and Erica, because fuck those two. Gonna be glad when we get to kill them. Avlora's cool, though. It makes me wonder if, like, Hazant would have maybe hit Wolfort territory first, right? And if we maybe would have seen... What's his name? Svagor? Svalgor? Dragan's dad. And maybe if Dragan would have lived, if things in the mind would have played out differently. Already, game good. Game pretty cool. But yeah, I'm 100% going to call it here. We'll do some character stories at the start of the next stream. And then a mock battle, which I can't believe any of that exists. We'll see the side story. And then we'll come back to this level 9 area. progress the story. I can't believe all that shit can happen. It's so weirdly placed. We're waiting on a bridge for Maxwell to show up with a boat so we can GTFO. But, like, there's a bunch of other stuff going on elsewhere that we can participate in, and people can come and meet me before... When did any of that happen? Like, this dude comes to Serenoa and Company with news from the Crown City. Crown City's gone. And then somebody over in his aunt's Ministry of Medicine, maybe that happened while we were over there. But hey, another medic would be cool. Anyway, game good. We just saved. I'm going to call the stream there. Atsamaho, everybody. I'm going to get some food. I will see you tomorrow for some Guilty Gear. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. See you next time.